Hello,
Yeah,
this is
I
Korean
have to be
Anime here, playing Final Fantasy XIV. How's it going, KRanime?
Hold on a second. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back.
Sure, I'm logging into the game.
There's not
This game fun? I personally really like it. It's a good mix of MMO and Final Fantasy, in my opinion. I like some MMOs. I don't like all of them, but I do like quite a few. Yeah. This Final Fantasy 14, it's an MMO, and I personally like playing as healer, so I like playing as white mage. But, so for me, it's fun, personally. Like MMO games, yeah. Also, Final Fantasy 14 has like that free trial thing where you can like, it restricts you on some things, like you can't like send out friend requests and stuff. But like for example, like I'm a paying subscriber, like I can friend request a person who's playing the trial version. So like for example, my friend Snipe Shop, he started playing again because of me, because I said I was gonna play again. And then literally he's like, how come I can't send a friend request to you? I'm like, oh, if you have the trial version, you can't friend people, but if you pay for it and actually pay and play, I can friend you, even though you're only playing the trial version. Oh, that's cool. Like we're able to play together and stuff, and like even if you make a character, you can kind of move around between the server and stuff like that. So if you have friends that are playing like another server, like you can in theory play with them, which is what my friend Kaz does with me, because he actually has like max level characters and stuff, and this is my first time playing Final Fantasy 14, so kind of like doing my thing. I'm a white mage. Also, when the newest expansion comes out, there's gonna be a big graphics overhaul, which will make it. Can you see random players? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm like inside a area.
Now back. I had to go take care of something.
No problem, Cass. Yeah, like you
Alright,
can't see
so-
people like because like I'm in like a story related area.
You're an instance.
Yeah, for an instance.
Let me see specifically where
But
are
like
you?
the moment I exit here, you're gonna see like other players. I'm in more donut, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You got a better PC you gotta play? Yeah, go for it. Heck, even with not a good PC, you can play this game.
I
it's
believe
pretty
that's-
streamlined.
No, well, actually, no. To test to see if your PC can handle it, go onto the official Final Fantasy XIV website, or search up the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail benchmark, since Dawn Trail will be the latest expansion, and that will be the latest graphic update.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could try it out.
It'll also give you a chance to play around with the character creator. So
Yeah. So, as you can see here, there are people just like my friend Kaz just waiting.
Yep.
All right, now let me go actually accept the quest.
all right. So
Ayo.
yeah, the stuff I got I got like 5 figurines. Well, figurines in air quotes. I got a Frieza, Piccolo, a Rockruff little miniature thing, a little miniature sleeping Anya thing, and a Malzeno.
That's so cool.
I have
Dude,
been looking
there's
for
a
nice
there's like a
Anya
mall
figure.
that's like 20 miles from my home,
Mhm.
right? So it's like close enough for me to drive to, right? And they have like a Japan store in there, or like a Japanese goods store in there that sells like anime figures, and they have like a section, a full section for Vocaloid stuff. I'm like, my queen
Sadly,
Hatsune Miku. I mean, like
Sadly, none of
specifically
stores
like
I
the
went
Krypton
to had
Media
that big a
Vocaloid stuff.
section, so it was mostly like half sections. Though the first
Just
place
finished
I
watching
went
JoJo's
to,
Bizarre Adventure. Fuck yeah,
Oh,
great
yeah.
series.
Speaking of anime figures, oh, you want to talk about expensive ass figures? You're looking at $85 for just a JoJo figure.
Oh,
that is...
they had some really good oh which one? Which they had a JoJo figure.
Probably the pop-up parades are usually pretty cheap. Also,
It was like $40 only. I was like, what? That's so good.
that might have been an Nendroid actually.
No, it wasn't an Android. It was like an actual figure.
Oh, okay.
It might have been like a pop-up parade style figure though.
Yeah, I know the pop-up parades are like the cheap line of like
Cheaper, yeah.
seven
But
at a time, 10
the thing is, like, with all figures, like, oh, the cool part of the store is they actually, like, all the figures they're selling, they actually had a display case in the front that was displaying all the figures they're selling.
Yeah,
I was like, that's so nice because you could actually see it in person and
yeah, none
see
of
if
the
the figure
ones
looks good or not
I
outside of the
went
box.
to had that, but like they were very small shops because like
Yeah.
you live in Pennsylvania. It's mainly a rural state. There is not a lot beside like of areas that are very heavily into that.
Whereas
So
I'm in
you
New
just
York,
kinda-
so
Yeah.
hey, look, hey, for us it's still pretty rare, but like there are places.
Like the closest thing I had was this
Also,
one
I,
little
I forgot that like
hole-in-the-wall
this place
store
is
in a mall.
completely empty because we had a we were attacked by an
Yeah.
Asian. Hey,
Oh, yeah, if we get to Heavensward tonight, I will. There is a thing like you gotta watch the Heavensward hype sizzle reel, which is you just go to the movies and titles thing in the login screen and watch the Heavensward trailer.
There's no anime figures near your location, XR. You know what? That's what the internet's for.
Yeah, I might have to use that if I want to get some good stuff because like it is the first place I went to. Was,
I
like,
might avoid eBay. I might even avoid
Yeah.
Amazon. But sometimes you have to go on eBay and Amazon and just get a $30 knockoff if you want a figure sometimes. Or get really lucky and snipe like... Oh, actually, so I had this happen to me before where I wanted to buy a figure, right? And this is back in the, like, you either bought it, like, from Japan or eBay days of the internet.
Yeah.
And I was on eBay, and, like, back then it was so easy to tell if your figure was, like, fake or not.
Oh yeah.
Because, like literally, like, I would have the stickers on it for if it was real. You can, like, double check the code of the product and stuff because they didn't fake those back then, right? And so, like, I got this, like, Konata from Lucky Star figure. It was like $100 figure, right?
Okay.
So, I saw two listings of it. I was like, all right, I want to pay like $120 for it, right? This is at a time when I had more than enough disposable income that I didn't even know what to do with it some days, kind of days, you know?
Yep.
Which you know, most people don't get to go through, but I had a time when I can drop like a grand on a new laptop, not even blink, kind of days, right? So like, I was on eBay and I was like, oh man, they're selling like this Konata figure I really want, and it was like $100. It's like a limited edition one, and it was like a limited edition Figma. Figmas normally cost like $70, $80. This one's like 100 to 120, right? They put an offer in for like $100, and they counter offer with like 140. I'm like, no way, I'm paying 140. Counter offer 110, right? And it sat there, and then it's like, oh. And they're like, no deal, right? And I went to bid on it, right? And then I saw one up, and I put $100 bid on it, and someone outbid me by like $20. I was like, all right, whatever. And then the first seller who had to buy it now messages me back, right? And they're like, hey, you know what? I'm actually interested in a 110 offer. It's like I'll give you a little bit off the shipping. Would you mind buying it at that price? I was like, absolutely, right? So I bought the figure, right? Then what happened is on the bid, the buyer. So eBay had this thing where like, if a buyer backs out of a bid, right? It goes to like the second highest bidder, right? So the buyer, the person who like will outbid me like $130 on that one, they backed out their bid like literally seconds before the item stopped with the bid, and because everyone saw the price, no one else bid it after I bid $100 on it. So I got a second one for $100. I was like, what do I do with two of the same figure?
Yeah, find another lucky star. Actually, maybe not. Don't find a lucky
So
star.
I own two of that Figma. I own two. I just now own two of that Figma. And one is in pristine, complete packaging, and the other is on display. Anyway, here it's you over going. Oh wait, I should share the game to you so you see what I'm doing instead of assuming you know exactly where I am without any descriptions of me playing the game. That'd be wild, right, Cass? That'd be crazy. Hey, it's Arisa. Great. I forgot what I gave you, Arisa. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's hard, you know? I think that's kind of like close to the voice I gave her. Thing is, I know Moan would tell me off, tell me moping around like this. Well, I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. There's an order for a moon daisy with Rowan a little while ago, ready to be picked up. Trouble is, I find Rowan a bit difficult at best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly. I can't face that moment. I was wondering, did you think you could make me collect? Okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathross. Give her a flower. Yeah, I guess I'm going to pick up a flower for Ida. Where I pick up the flower? So what part of I'm not staying close. Easy scam.
Yeah,
Give her a fake flower for the easy scam.
So you are on what was the last patch released before Heavensward in terms of MSQ stuff.
Okay.
Everything from here is going to be building up upon everything we've had to deal with that will lead to us needing to go to Ishgard, basically, from here on. While it may not be evident at first, it will all come together in the final step.
Hey, is it just right here in town? Pick up the flower? Friend. Or does this tell me to exit this way? Oh, look, this is Rowan's House of Splendors. Okay, I've never been in here. What the heck? You have an Easter egg for snack? What can I do for you today, Elder Trinkets Trade? Flower payment. Here you go. Hand over. Eh, they got you running errands now. And Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? And the savior uses it to bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Why did Rona have that excellent sounding Nort? No. Is it best learn how to say no? Although I'll have you mucking out the chokeable stable next. Anyway, was that you're here to pick up? Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Tell that Yid Alaska why such a head burn stop. If she ever decides to place that dowdy old massacre. God knows she needs to. Okay, that's what she meant. Rona's kind of a hard ass. Got it.
Yeah, if you go to get the ultimate weapons, you find like this dude named Geralt, who is a recurring character for all the ultimate weapon side quests for each expansion. And you can just tell he and her do not get along, or maybe are lovers. It's complicated, but Geralt always complains about how much of a hard ass she is.
Guess I have to go back to Rathfrost and deliver the flower at the thing.
There, I beat Rona and triple triad. Oh, I got a new mount, by the way.
Oh, that's good. So
yeah, I got a Kieran.
That's cool. You know what mount I want in this game?
What?
The FF15 car.
Yeah. I mean, you get to ride it since I'm here, so.
I mean, I didn't even get to ride it because you haven't brought it in, man.
You got Torgal. Is that not good enough?
Torgal's okay. We're gonna be so annoying.
If you ever get into hardcore raiding, you're gonna get some cool mounts.
I mean, that's assuming I get into hardcore raiding.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
I'll just get into hardcore trading, making weapons at like level 90.
Look at this.
Majestic steed. What the genuine frick is that? It is a giant hen that carries you around like you're a freaking crane game puppet.
Oh yeah.
That's some sort of Kieran. I don't know what it is.
Oh no, wait, you know what? No, I got this. I know how to freak out the audience. Hold on.
Oh, the freaking rhinoceros. That's fair.
Yeah, so this game had a Fall Guys collab for the Gold Saucer to do Fall Guys mini games. This is one of the rewards you could have gotten. It will probably be reran in a couple of weeks with the Make It Rain campaign coming back. So, also we got the Yokai Watch collab.
Oh, yeah, I should have done that. I should have finished that. Let's see, she'll not take no return visitor. She insists her place invited to something more fashionable. Tell her like I like it the way it is. She says again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. Let me say, I really appreciate doing this for you. There's the moon daisy. Moon breeder loves these things, you know. That somewhere somehow she knows I'm still thinking of her. Any voice section finally again?
You'll notice the patches have a lack of voice acting because they're just patches unless it's big super important stuff.
No, but they've been voicing more stuff towards like.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
It's Moonbreeder. He keeps saying Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder. Oh, my dragon friend.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Does no one else see Midgard somewhere? Is this me? Is that why?
I don't know. It's weird.
Or maybe Midgard somewhere purposely.
I think I think he might be speaking dragon, so maybe you're only you can understand him.
Oh, I think that's a bunch of.
Yeah, it looks like a.
Oh, it's like a bunch of wyverns, I think, heading towards.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh man, if only we had a place.
Getting a phone call.
Hello, can you hear me?
Kill the woman in the Blitzknot.
We have received
Yeah,
great
that's good.
tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I didn't say that.
What'd you say?
I said Yuta kind of hot though. What? I didn't. What?
I think no. I think Yuta is like both personality and looks
So I can't tell you who my number one
pretty.
Smash is in the game because that is a character
not
that is
out
only
there.
introduced in Endwalker patches.
But who's your favorite character so far? Where I am at.
In a Realm Reborn, ooh, it's probably Ralbon. Ralbon is such a badass.
I mean,
Actually,
I think.
no, wait, you did meet Emmerich, so yeah, Emmerich.
That's fair.
The characters only get better.
I really like Kanisena.
Yeah, do you actually, like, now that being said, of the characters you have seen that haven't been introduced in the story yet, do you remember back when we did the Smasher Pass for Final Fantasy characters, and then I had that mystery character in full armor?
Yeah.
That guy. Oh, when you see him, you will see him, you will see his mannerism and what he starts, how he talks, and I will tell you him, and you're gonna be like, oh, now I see why you like him so much. It will make complete sense when we get to him.
Yeah, the real question is, why does everyone like Y'shtola, right?
Because Cat Girl.
I think we've had this conversation before. I mean, Y'shtola's okay.
Mommy, and 3, she was the Dissidia representative when in NT.
Alphana. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn that Moonbreeder's passing, a loss we sorely felt. Mysteries developed in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. Envoy Curthus will soon arrive and must hasten to hear a report.
Oh, I got mochi, by the way. I got some strawberry mochi.
Strawberry mochi's good.
Yeah, they're like the little gummies, so.
Envoy's
I got
here.
it from like that boxed lunch store.
It's Lucia. Thank you for receiving me as such
Ooh, that's better than the chocolate one.
Time is of the essence, so I will forego the usual pleasures either way. Certainly. Come with news of the Dravanians. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. First wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago. That was throwing soon thereafter. Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights. several companies of the noble house's finest. The beast will ultimately force it into retreat. Our victory, if such may be called, it cost many of our own, 2 men. Will not withstand a second wave should the Drevanians renew their assault. Paint a grim picture, my lady. There's reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It's plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss possibly enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Kurthis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Blade is by no means assured. Commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. Lions of the 7th Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the Grand Companies of Urza. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? It sounds like I'm going on a field trip to meet all the leaders again.
It sounds
Jordagai!
like...
Yeah,
oh,
Alphina
man, it sounds
is...
like we're gonna get some Ishgard shit going.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Just
Oh,
as
gladly
soon as
appeal
you
to the
come
Grand
out, you're just gonna be like,
Company's
"Oh, I'm
navy
ready." You're gonna see
I
me
do not
ready
promise
to
a
fight the
favorable
dragon.
reply. They say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Urza Alliance, I can well imagine our plea will be received. How our plea will be. Fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue so open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. We shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does reach a favorable answer, let any support certain to be conditional demands will be made of Ishgard. As only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter. Their actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Within my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Commander must desire to speak with you regardless of your fellows involved. Basement guards and survived. If you could share your experience, to yield us and catch no more effort. Alright, sounds good. Holy moly, Lucia, whoa! Very good. Thank you. Wear the mantle hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Take me out when you arrive, Ursa. Let's go to Dragonhead.
You gonna fight some dragons? Hang on, I got my outfit ready.
I don't know if I'm fighting any dragons, just...
I don't know, that rampage of mini dragons heading in the direction of Camp Dragonhead sounds like we'll be fighting dragons.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna go there and just like, you know...
Oh man, doesn't this look like a cool boss arena?
What? You mean it's nice and wide enough for us to fight a boss in? What?
A big dragon-like boss, one would say. So yeah, Ishgard has some problems. Also, this bitch is back.
Hey, yeah, I know her. Keep
Hello,
up, bitch.
Yuzel.
Big forehead. Yes, she does a big
I
forehead.
mean, to be fair, that's not the thing that people point out about Elzens. It's the long giraffe-like neck.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Say that ice hard, but you know, I'm gonna be there eventually. Oh no, she summoned the
big
orb.
castle is Ishgard, by the way. So that is where we will be going. That
Yes.
big castle, that's an entire city.
Oh no, she summoned an orb.
Well, no, she seems to have broken the barrier protecting Ishgard.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your
That's the actual reason you weren't
retribution.
allowed to get in Ishgard. They literally erected a barrier that only certain people are allowed to
What barrier?
do. The one she just broke.
Well, guess I'm getting into Ishgard now.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, you're gonna. There is literally a laundry list of reasons they give you as to why you get to go to Ishgard now.
Be really funny. You see Iceheart, you just fist bump her like, thanks, I wanted to get in there.
Bro.
Like, what?
You just look at her. I was on the dragon side the whole time. Look
like-
at my horns. I am an aura. We are literally part dragon.
We're literally Dragonkin. What do you expect from us?
Well, no, Dragonkin are actually a separate thing here.
We're literally
Dragonkin are-
Dragonborn. What do you expect of us? Like,
Yeah.
now let me
Dragonkin
boost
in this,
around them with
like,
holy.
game- So they I don't know how they explain it, but like Dragonkin come about by people who attempt to drink dragon's blood to become dragons. I'm ready. I have to wind up Kane.
Okay, all right. You want me to get ready to fight some dragons? All right, let's see. What outfit would be good for dragons?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, this one, right? This looks kind of Ishgardy, right?
I mean, yeah. Considering it's gonna be very cold, it looks very warm.
There you go.
So
Ready. Where are we going? Camp Dragon.
Camp Dragonhead. By the way, you will have to do. I think this next part is on your own. So there will be a DPS check. So just remember what I told you, which is to spam the attacks with the most potency.
Not the DPS check.
Oh no.
Do you need lore?
All
right, so A Realm Reborn is the main story of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Heavensward is the next expansion of it. But however, in between expansions, because obviously at the time there were a bunch of patches and releases and other stuff before like the next major expansion comes out, this is all the in-between story that leads up to Heavensward.
Yeah, every expansion has that. So like Heavensward will end and then we'll build up to Stormblood. Stormblood will end, we build up to Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers ends, we build up to Endwalker. Endwalker ends, we build up to the latest expansion of Dawntrail. Kinda.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be blunt, I'm gonna be real. The only indication of any build up to Dawntrail as of right now is the final patch. Everything else is
I mean that makes sense. That's probably like,
because yeah, Endwalker is the end of the storyline that started with 1.0. So.
Oh, the wind's blowing like really heavily for some reason.
Yeah, Ishgard has. Well, we are in a snowy area. It's actually, if you look at the weather, it's currently a blizzard. So.
Yeah, no, it is. Anyway.
Yeah, but that being said, that quote unquote filler content, I will be completely honest, make me rock hard. Like, when you get to Endwalker patches, you're just gonna hear me popping off the entire time, because as soon as you realize what shenanigans we get into, you're like, oh no.
Alright, we already got the unicorn today. Let's see what other monsters. We already got the hand today. Let's go other monsters.
I have tamed one of the enemy dragons.
Well, I have
tamed the fact that it's a boss from Final Fantasy V.
I have tamed something like named after an evil dragon.
There you go. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of 16, guess who got cast as Galactus in the MCU?
Who?
The guy who plays Sid. That's good. That's a good pick. That voice coming out of Galactus, ooh, that's good.
Yes. Your brain hurts? You have a bad feeling saying this? Oh no, it's gonna be a fun time for us. We wanted to get in here for a while. Hey, look, it's Brian Bonds. That's who could use a berry. Fedix Dragoon. Verdict scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protection? Another rid our nation of this blasphemy if it means cutting them down one by one. Don't sound very. Trembling Temple Knight. We not fret over much. There's yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the safe from reach. Mother will be fine. Oh, mother lived there? Oh, my condolences. Your mother's gonna get Attack on Titan. That's the meme, right? I haven't watched Attack on Titan. Bro is trembling.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Attack on
late eyes,
Titan
on late eyes,
great,
I felt the barrel freeze from my bones.
But holy shit, does its character start to fall apart and have like
Father
bullshit
Bowman.
motivation in the second half?
It's judged on much more than mere doors. They're the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. Our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Ah, Alpha, no, I think they broke I think they broke into the gates of judgment. At least the first layer of protection around Ishgard. It would seem the heretics struck the first, the most telling blow against Ishgard.
Damn filthy heretics.
As we expect you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates. Thought it prudent to investigate the cause. And you have learned of the heretic's treachery. The eye started to let a force of her followers against their defenders, and close enough to tell the first of our wards. Let's speak more of this back at Camp Sir Emmerich waits you. Let's go! For some reason, our quest continues here just so we can talk to Alphinaud and continue to go to Camp Dragonhead. Yep. Final Fantasy XIV way. Yep. Hey. Go.
Oh yeah, it's hard to find. Let's go. Everybody loves Hard to Find. He's the best character in all the. Well, he's one of the best characters.
I feel like the minion roulette is not really
game.
random.
What?
I feel like the minion roulette is not really random. It seems to favor some minions, some mounts over others.
That's why that's why I set my favorites of all the minions I have, and then just set it to be the favorites. Because if I go to my minions, I have 5 pages of minions.
And mounts. There you go.
Oh, probably also because you don't have any mounts yet.
No, I have like 8. I feel like.
Sir, I have 2 full pages of mounts.
I mean, that's more than the. Okay, I have 6.
Like, are you really gonna say it doesn't do random when I could just randomly pull out this?
No, I'm saying it seems to randomize into the same ones all the time. My complaint is that it doesn't randomize well.
Yeah.
Alright, so
To be fair, every game has like. It's,
that's going
the
here.
problem I have with a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games is what is deck shuffling? Oh, they don't actually shuffle your deck that good.
hello. You're sure you need to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland cheers on the very brink of disaster. So a single missile can send us plunging to the abyss. Yep. I'll be back to the dragon head to lose my crown. Lord Commander has arrived. Go. I'm gonna go to the did you get into this story? Where is it again?
What?
In the interstary. Where is it again?
Oh, it's over here.
Where is it?
Over here.
It's over here. Oh, is it up here?
I think.
Oh, it's down
It's
here.
either that or this down here?
Oh, it's down here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. For the garden. I bet this will be a voice cutscene, right?
If Emmerich's in it, probably. Yeah. Chilling. Bro has the big dick is back in town.
Dude, he's
energy.
not happy, man.
He is.
He's so
Why
angry.
am
right
I
now.
here?
Oh my
he's
god,
not
they didn't
okay.
voice it. What?
Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. You'll
His
get
voice
plenty of
sound like?
Emmerich voice lines in it.
What's his voice sound like
Heavensward.
again?
Very, like, prim, proper,
Was he like
British.
Like, thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence.
A little
Like-
softer, but yeah.
If I said, hey, Lady Icehart and her heretics have much to answer for. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, we are all
Soft
but
and
recently
deep.
returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience.
Like, when the game is over, Emmerich will open an ASMR channel. Kind of. That's his voice.
You can't blame
Women will
yourself, no?
swoon for this
I
man.
think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls. I want our business concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, what interests me to a close friend and stalwart ally, Nia.
Yeah! Now this is one of the. Oh. There he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not Estinian.
That's Harsher Font.
Yeah,
This,
it's Hotspur.
this dude. Oh, this is the dude.
It's Kane.
Yes, but also no. That is every Dragoon in Final Fantasy XVI's voice right there.
May I present to you Ishgar's Azure Dragoon.
So-
Ah, an impressive title, though.
Okay, so a little.
I know
fun
precious
little
little
note
of the
here.
Order of Dragoons.
I do have a fun little note here before you continue. If you do the Dragoon job quest line, which I doubt you will ever do, or even by that point, it's not really relevant to anything, he dies. He explodes at the end of the Dragoon quest line, and if you did it, he even brings it up and says, "Oh yeah, I just got better." It's like, excuse me, huh?
Dude, my friend's a white. My friend's like a talented white mage. I mean, I don't know what you say.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I've got this. That's
The guy, a friend of mine who knows how to cast Galaxy Stop, he literally just freezes time while I get healed.
Look. I know you saw me blow up, but
I'm just saying, you know,
why?
it was a
There's
blow up. It
writer's
wasn't a,
bias,
you know,
okay.
it wasn't a I'm dead. It was a I needed a phoenix down. Okay.
It was quite. No, it is quite literally the
Dude, I paid for the res. Okay.
I got better. It is literally the I got better.
I thought you died. I got better.
I got better.
It's formidable warriors all, even among such masters of the lands, getting us without equal. He out of all the warriors of Ishkar was chosen to wield the power of the dragon. He thus contend with any Drevilian. So what kind of voice does he have?
You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander.
Well, wait, actually, you know, have you heard any of the Dragoons in 16?
Yeah, he's like,
That's the same guy.
he's like the kind of like the they kind of sound like yeah. Like there's this voice that Meth asked me to do once, or he wants me to use like in a game in the future. It's like you flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander.
No, that's no. It's more. You'll hear it in Heavensward. You'll be like, "Wow, I cannot."
It's because I can't recall it from 16. That's why.
You sounded more like Golbez from Dissidia there, though. Yes.
He does sound. Yeah, that voice was kind of close to my Golbez voice. I was thinking like badass judge kind of like a voice.
No, Estudian is like. He's very gravelly, very like low, but also like low in a way that, and gravelly in a way that you could turn comedic on a dime.
Oh, okay, like flatter me over much, Lord Commander, kind of thing.
Yeah, there you go. That's close. Yeah, that's close.
All right, so it's just it's kind of like talking through my.
Again, it's the hardest part is because these characters all have British accents. Especially as we go on further, they
I ain't
emphasize
sound
they get
British. Flatter me over much, Lord Commander. That'll be the voice we go with for now.
Yeah.
Your other venturer whom they spoke. You know why my blood fair saying, since we our meeting. Well, that's it. I'll get to hear it for the rest of this time.
Nope.
I'm kidding.
Imagine if he didn't end up actually factoring into Heavensward, because like obviously Heavensward's the Dragoon expansion. That's why he's here. We need a titular Dragoon to focus on.
He does look the part.
Like.
Well, now that we have all been introduced, let's proceed to the matter at hand. I'll share with you what we have learned of Isart's design, as confessed by the heretics and captive after assault on the gate. It seemed that Lady Isart and Dervanians share a common goal: reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen up. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. Yep. His name features prominently in your nation's history, but once defeated by the hero Haldrath, beasts that have terrorized Coerthas since Ishkar's founding. Many of the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless embrace. Trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm skull was simply as the eye, treasured relic of Ishkar, and one possessed of untold power. Never be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength. Then no wall of ward we could direct, be stout enough to deny him. That sounds bad. Oh, Midgard's more. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishkar for 1,000 years. No mortal mind comprehends the depths of his frank heart. I don't know. He's kind of boy like a big.
You are a terrible father, Midgarsamore.
What the fuck you say about my fathering? I don't even know my children. That's Midgarsamore in a nutshell, basically, right?
That's not my son. Mortal, how dare you?
I say he's my son. That's biological. Not because I wanted him to be. Father of the Year award goes to...
You Garcimore would do the backflip if he heard he was not the father.
He's doing fucking like Eidolon rolls in the sky.
Somehow starts doing like Orange Justice from Fortnite.
He fucking Fortnite dances on the sun's grave. My son is Ebo done by Peter Griffin.
If they ever got Seth MacFarlane to voice the character in this game, I would lose my shit.
Itself is I can't be Eric's. How is it to read Eric's line after making fun of Midgarsummer's sons this way? I itself is security for the. It's in a vault, okay, guys. It's kept on a heavy guard. I can't read anymore. Okay, blah blah blah. The individual intervention horde, an entire company knights with labor to repel, say nothing to dogs. And news bears, got it. Or does age rob them of their strength? The endless march of years drags into her patient calculating is over. This is a serious moment, guys. Saying the serious moment. This is especially true of the Grey Worms, dude. The serious moment. Do not imagine Midgard somewhere Fortnite dancing on his son's grave, okay? Anyway. God. Now I'm just kind of thrown completely out of the game. 20 years since his last started dies, 20 years from together string. Now he's trying to return. And later I just started working with him, maybe. Cannot be certain. Yep, Emmerich is more matter of fact about this thing. Emmerich's the type of guy who he knows, like, he has all the pieces of the puzzle, but if he doesn't have the middle piece, he's not gonna put the pieces down. Which is a very good quality to have if you want to be a careful judge of character and a careful planner of plans.
He's also like a very much my hands are tied, otherwise I would help you more.
Yeah.
He's very honest. Like, what you see with him is kind of what you get. Same with a lot of the like the leaders of nations around here, is that they're very much like they try and avoid.
Oh no! Have you met the evil bishop?
Is corrupt.
Have you met the evil pope of Ishgard?
Obviously, the Pope is evil, but like, let's be real. The Pope is just sitting there getting bitches. Emmerich is the one actually doing the job.
Yes, and giving orders to like not do his job. But, you know, that's beside the point.
By the Pope, and he's like, I can't. He technically he's higher than me.
Give her the leg. Recent Korean college was considered only Ishgard Travania. President Lights for the Ishgard system to operate Arca and refused. Nothing gross than just men in a private war. And we're just like, well, I get that, but think of the consequences. If we raise our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger. Most would return to their lairs with Pravania, and after the ruins of Corthers, buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of peacemen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, we may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corthus. I would have to draw steel. Yeah, you gotta think of the fact that Ishgard also borders Garlean territory. Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hells. Yep. Very well. Little sister. Wow. Alphenor does not know how to politics, huh?
No,
you folded faster than my foldable napkin, Alphenor. You folded faster than a piece of origami, sir. You folded faster than a Texas Hold'em player playing in the playoffs.
again, I do want to mention, he's like, okay, I think he's like 16 physically.
Like 15, 16, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like that kind of like middle to older teen.
Right. He is that 16-year-old kid who is just like, oh, it's so simple to figure out how to stop all.
But
of
he
this.
still
Just stop, and then he doesn't. It's like he thinks if you just help everybody, everyone will get along.
He folded faster than like a used book from like a public library. I'm just saying.
Oh no, a lot of the reasons we have to flee to Ishgard later is gonna be because of him. Because he is far too trusting and folds too easily.
I feel like I'm gonna say this. I don't know anything about the sister. I think she's right. I'm just pointing out.
No, like there is
I'm not saying neither of the two siblings are doing the wrong thing. I think that methodology-wise, I think she definitely is doing the better methodology, whatever it is right now.
So what it will ends up boiling down to is his sister is the fighter, Alphino is the diplomat.
I think it should be reversed.
Well, no, you will see the reason why that is because his sister doesn't end up going through what Alphino is going to go through. He ends up coming out the end. By the time of Endwalker, he's an incredibly good diplomat. His character development.
Look at all the mistakes he's making.
Yeah.
Imagine being called the brains of operation and being this thick-headed, or this like short-sighted.
Yep.
Like
that
you could have literally.
Point.
We could have literally negotiated such a great deal for the Scions and for Mordona right here, right now with Emmerich. We are on amicable relations already.
Yeah.
They're already sending us supplies, right? To Mordona, right?
Yep, to help the refugees, yep.
Help the refugees and stuff. We have a loyal following in Mordona. Alphino's like...
Sure. It's like...
No. To be fair, from a Warrior of Light standpoint, I would just tell Emmerich he owes us a favor, because that'll be a bigger like okay, if you want to compare life to like a casino, it's a very good example because remember, like just like in life, the casino will always win and you'll walk away with nothing. That's what life is. Eventually, we all will die. You get born, you live, you die. That's how life works, right?
Yep.
If life is a casino, open us here, going, can I play the game? And Emmerich's like, Alpha's like, I don't want to play the game. Emmerich's like, well, if you don't play the game, then you won't get then like you're gonna have to play a game with worse odds. And then Alphonse started going, okay, but I want a bargaining chip. Instead goes, okay, then I'll play the game.
Actually, no. It's more of like if Alphino, as he stands right now, Alphino is constantly putting everything on black. He is going all in on black every chance he gets.
Yeah.
And despite it clearly is going to backfire, he is not moving his bet.
Yeah.
That is basically how Alphino.
And something tells you Alphino's gonna get. He's playing roulette. He's never looking at the 0 and 0-0 bet.
No, he's never.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, a lot of his character arc is learning to it will come back in full force once he ends up doing more diplomat shit later, after having it, because Heavensward is a huge character development arc for him.
I can see why you told me that Alphino is kind of insufferable right now in this section.
Yeah, no.
Because it's like
there's
so much he needs to learn.
Be like, this is my baby boy, and I want him to succeed, and I want to be proud of him.
I still think that. Like, I'm like, this is a baby boy. I want him to succeed. I don't like him putting in situations. It's a shame that I'm a relatively silent protagonist that lets the characters make the mistakes they do.
Yeah, once you get to Stormblood, by the way, is when you're gonna get options to actually you'll get dialogue choice options.
Can I get options? I don't know. Heal injured people.
No,
there's no time.
No.
I literally am loaded up in potions.
My wound's too deep.
My wound's too deep. I am literally a level 70 white. Just let me heal you, bro. No, I can't. Sorry. Wound's too deep. Estinian literally got better from an explosion. I think I can heal
Yeah.
that small wound.
Yeah, no, it's
His giblets were all over the ground, and he got better.
it's one of those things where you just gotta suspend your disbelief for the fact that it's a JRPG. You know, like it's for the story. We gotta suspend our disbelief. The fact that also canonically the Warrior of Light has yet to pick up a healing job, except for Paladin, which has a healing spell.
I'm just saying.
Canonically, he's only been a warrior, a dragoon, a monk, a samurai, a dark knight, and a paladin.
I mean, okay, I understand that. That's the reason why. But I chose white mage. I should get options for being a white.
Yeah, it's
If Final Fantasy 14 somehow transferred into a single player Final Fantasy experience,
oh yeah. If this was like
where your
if
class,
this CD Projekt Red game, there would be
or
that
also like a CD Projekt Red game, yeah.
or Baldur's Gate. If this was like made by Larian, there would be like, oh, you picked white mage at the start of the game. You have a cure spell. You can like. Obviously, not to a point where it would affect the story, but you can prevent this character from. You can Fire Emblem Awakening him, right? Where it's like, all right, this is a major plot character, so like you're out of combat forever and like out of the story forever, but you're at least alive at the end of it.
No. You either kill them or save them. You either let them die or get to save them, or they die in a cutscene far away enough that you can't get to them to kill them. One of three.
I think there is actually
Because that's what they did in Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yeah, there are a lot of the deaths in this game end up happening because of circumstances that a white mage of like either self-sacrifice or white mages like would not be able to do anything.
No, self-sacrifice. That's fine. I accept that. I don't expect that Moonbrita could have been injured during that. Still injured during that portion.
I mean,
because I was the white
big
mage. I can literally.
She was just introduced to give us a way to kill the Asians or actually damage them. So you know.
Yeah, let me cast Regen before I go into the portal to fight this Ascian. Let me come out, and you want to self-sacrifice now when you're a little bit more healthy?
Yeah, luckily I think Moonbrita and another character's death are
The earlier ones that
probably
were
the
even
worst
more
examples.
bullshit, where like the sprite dies in your arm.
Yeah.
Because like they did not have a lethal. They survived the attack. Okay.
Yeah, there's like another character's death who is a little bit bullshit because you're a white mage, but I think that look, I'm gonna be wrong. Every character death that happens, they end up doing something really cool with it later, and I can't say what. Okay, so just
at least
just
that's
stick
for
with it.
later. But for now, I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm a white mage. I should be able to heal characters.
Yeah. No.
Anyway, Estinian's
Once we
again.
get past Heavensward, deaths and character deaths end up becoming a lot more like reasonable.
Oh. I didn't realize Estinian was already using Nidhogg's eye as power.
Yeah, you would actually. Oh, this is another thing you would learn if you did the Dragoon quest, because how to become the class of Dragoon that he is what you end up doing in the Dragoon quest line. You use the power of the eye to awaken your Dragoon powers, and he's already done that. So, yeah.
So I guess this would be more to if you're a Dragoon right now.
Well, basically, you would already know this if you were a Dragoon.
Wait, would you still be surprised in this cutscene then? If you're a Dragoon?
I think this is. I think he mentions like he might have a line of dialogue where he mentions like, "Oh, you already know this," but
Okay.
so like you might not be surprised, but Alphino would still be surprised.
Alpha would still be surprised. Okay,
Yeah.
which is fair because like
There's even a line later in Heavensward where it's like, all right, you get to team up with Estinian, and Estinian's even like, ah, yes, with 2 Azure Dragoons, which is like his title.
yeah.
Like, we'll definitely be able to do it. And you're just like, yeah, let's bro fist, and it kind of like your
Yep.
buddy
Okay.
conflict and shit.
I was ready to begin making preppers for war. Yep. For seeing armor must need to return back and still never for the Antis. Then have to go talk to Infilia. Ordona, Remnant's Toll. Naomi. I also think it's interesting that when you play this, like, in short succession, you can see, like, the other people that are doing the missions with you or at the same time. You kind of like
yeah,
learn
if you
some of their
actually
names.
started back, I honestly think if you started back when the Xbox version launched, you would have seen a lot of players running around in the early game areas because the people who are playing on Xbox.
No, I'm saying like even like the fact that like when I was playing, like I was like, oh, this person's like obviously doing the story too.
Yep.
Because like we would all show up at the same places and stuff, and sometimes we actually do the same thing.
Yeah, just wait till Dawn Trail. Well, at least for myself, when Dawn Trail comes out, oh, it's gonna be chaotic. Like I think there was an instance in Stormblood where you had to talk to an NPC to activate the first major instance of the expansion. Mm-hmm. There were so many people that players ended up starting to form alliance. Like an actual in-game line to who gets to talk to the NPC next.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
It kind of conscripted all of us to fight for Ishgard.
And I didn't fight back at all about it. Don't worry, it's all according to Keikaku.
What's your Keikaku off? No, I don't know.
If I do nice things to them, they'll do nice things back.
Maybe. I mean, these guys will be fine with it. I know that.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
We know which dragon is Nidhogg. Good to know.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Who voices Thancred?
I don't know. All I know is that his new voice actor I love it so much more.
Thancred voice actor.
You're probably gonna get the Peter Bramhill probably first, or the new one.
Ellison Jaff?
I don't know who that is.
And Peter Bramhill is now, right?
Yeah, Peter Bramhill is now. Yeah, I don't know who is that. Credited as T. Axelrod. That's kind of metal. Apparently he the same guy voiced Edge in Final Fantasy IV?
Because his voice sounds familiar to me, so I'm just curious.
Let's see.
Voice actor.
Yeah, he voiced Edge in the DS version of Final Fantasy IV. Was that really 2008? Okay. And then he had additional voices in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, he voiced the Flash in some Mortal Kombat games.
He voices Blanca.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That's why I know his voice. He voices Blanca in Street Fighter V.
He's in One Piece. He's also England in Hetalia. Okay.
I mean, that doesn't help me. I barely watched Hetalia.
No, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I watched
and I didn't watch it in English. I watched it in... Quick note about Hetalia, guys. It is a series that's essentially about racism. But it's funny because it's a country. Right, guys? It is, but it's still racist. The anime. Okay, so he voices Blanca in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 5 Cross Tag. That's why I know his voice.
Did they change Blanca? Wait, did they really change it? I don't even remember them changing his voice actor for 6. Huh. I guess it wasn't just Ken who got his voice actor changed.
And Peter Bram, what did Peter... Is it that much different?
Oh yeah, the most of the cast in when they get over to Heavensward onward is London cast.
Oh, so he's just like an actual English voice actor.
Yes, most of the people you will notice, yeah, like Emmerich's actor, he's in England. Like all of them are in England, going forward. That being said, they ended up using a lot of Yoshi P or like Creative Business Unit 3 in general tend to like favor using people. Now, I will say, I don't know if I mentioned this, but certain Xenoblade characters show up. A certain main character, So Adam Howden, the main voice of Shulk in Xenoblade Chronicles, shows up in this game. Actually, he ends up voicing a Lalafell in Heavensward.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene.
That's so funny.
For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Graves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
We're doing the one thing we said we didn't want
But
to
if
do.
all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
All the Scions agree.
Yeah.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Nah, I'm gonna do that Yokai Watch event. Bye.
We
Please.
spent 3 weeks doing Yokai
For
Watch
those
and
we have
fame farming.
lost, for those we can yet save.
We're going to war, Crystal Braves.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Wait, I thought we were gonna have like people come here. We inform them. I mean, Philly could inform them. And Philly has higher charisma than you do right now. For now. What are they whispering about? What was that?
Oh man.
Yeah, I already said
it's
no.
Almost,
I already
it's
said
almost
that.
like the shifty group of characters that we hired may be shifty.
Not the shifty group of characters being shifty.
What do you mean we got betrayed by the gangsters? What do you mean Giorno betrayed Passione?
Alliance agreed to push Grand Company soldiers guard cause. Okay. All part of the Alliance grants Alphana. You, my friend, I would like to have you reach out to fellow adventurers. Oh, okay. Wait, Tataru? I got Tataru accompany me to convince other adventurers to join our cause?
Yep.
This sounds like a great and bad idea at the same time. Let's do it.
She's very good with words.
I got Tataru just riding around on my head or something.
Oh, that's an adorable piece of fan art. I wish I had.
We must march for Ishgard.
She gets a little helmet and a tiny dagger.
We march for Ishgard. I mean, like as in they're friends, not the other way.
I'm not picking up a blade.
We're rather close to Corthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Arisa. I've got 101 things to discuss with Slackborn.
Oh, wait, how much? Which one does more damage? Stone or Vero?
Wait.
Stone or
Didn't
Vero?
Lamin leave? Why is she here?
Well, because we cleared out the bar of dead bodies.
No, but I thought she went to Ulda for stuff.
No, she came here.
No, but she left again. Remember?
Oh, probably to do like an appointment or something. People come and go here all the time.
No, but no, she said she was like doing something at Ulda specifically because of the refugee crisis.
And it probably got resolved since they're.
What do you mean? It's not resolved. They're literally going through a civil war of politics still.
Yeah, it's don't worry about it.
I think Flamin isn't supposed to be back yet. I think that I think they just the place looking a little empty with all the signs leaving, so we're just gonna put someone here.
You know what? Wait, you know what? Go talk to her. Maybe she'll mention it.
No, I couldn't talk to her either. That's the funnier part.
Oh yeah.
Same doctor around here done platform. Great.
Who let you out of the basement?
War is coming to clear this. Patrol must be made ready. Increase the number of patrols and lookouts. This Makoto Aogan, I think, is doing a similar quest maybe. See about finding room for an infirm, as well as temporary house room. Ishgard has done well by us in the past. I would return to him. That's true. Ishgard and us have a good relationship there, but still.
Well, I mean,
around
they
the
would
volunteers
probably
are
have
fighting
to
Sonic.
considering it's right next door.
When I send my fellow guild members to die in Ishgard and soil. Return headquarters status. No official adventurers guild present. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she wants. No words on my more capable colleagues in interview. Hey, try your luck here in Revenant Skull. Here's there for yourself, souls about town who will answer your call to arms. The funny part is, they'll probably be more reliable than the people in our own Crystal Braves. That's sad. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. I hope everyone appreciates I gave talk to her my Neptune voice, Neptunia. Accomplished adventurer.
I mean, Tataru is far less lazy.
Yeah, but Jeremy,
like remember,
while
you are off screen, while you are doing your adventure, she's making bank.
Like Rise Islam, I trust my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. You know what? That's fair. It's gonna be very dangerous, man.
Yeah, Tataru's got the most important job of all the Scions. Marketing.
Yo, my boy. How's it going? Yo. Alright. Let's have a chat. Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess. That ain't what I want to talk to you about. No, that's gonna be real. Easy to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the process plan. Lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Old World was there with the Fourth that day. I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Oh, haven't. Damn it, I fear as much. No one's place seen him. The ground opened and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time Wilbur stopped turning up for duty, Black Bark weapons been missing from our vault of law. Now, of course, half the brace suspect the clan lad of making off with the goods. Look like to believe our company's discipline fighting, as you and me both know. More than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and grand company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. Then the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilbur's a fresh-faced novice. Leading well, but against Spunksful. But he's got passion. When he talked about being the guardian of Arizona, bloody well meant it. A lad like him would rob us blind and bugger off like that. Ain't the type. Then, just between you and me, mind. The fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. About the Braves numbers on it. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled on. I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilbur. Enroad. Got a ward wage, I'll let you get on. Not so much stops. The real, if you go missing, I'm going to take all the Crystal Braves and burn them at the stake. Don't worry. Got you. I mean, what? I mean, what? Oh, I don't know. I have to look for more adventurers.
Oh, man. Jeez. That couldn't be a setup for other expansions also.
Oh, man. It's not like, they're just
it's not
Frontier
like
Hand.
that the writing team plans like multiple expansions ahead except for this game.
No, they never do. Ishgard seeks sellswords for its ranks, eh? I'm not sure I'd like to sound the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I pledge myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Honest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do. He's like, I kind of want to go, but kind of can't, you know? Promise I guard the door. Yeah, if I put it that way, it does sound worse than it is.
Be right back and we'll get a drink.
He's
I
drinking.
require liquid.
He's some liquid courage is what it sounds like.
No, I work tomorrow, so
What's that
I'm just
doing?
gonna get some juice.
It's never stopped me. I mean, what?
Probably some strawberry orange juice.
Okay, where are these other guys? Okay, there's a guy in here, looks like. A guy up there somewhere. Go in here. Angular adventurer. Volunteers my service in Fantasy XIV. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. Let me to offer them mine. Close escapes the fate I took up a man full of adventure in the first place. They're dying in the pursuit of fortune that end really honestly. I like how I command no respect with the other adventurers. It's like, come on guys. I did this. They're like, no. I blade for the Ish Guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share of the Cornus good. Or for one of the nights before, you know? Watch me like a bloody hawk you did. Still, I'd be putting up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, so you do it for a good amount of money. Some of them are okay with it. Take some damage here. I talked to Tatsura is in. They have like a ton of people in this shit. I gathered an army. There you are. I said so. Did you swing any hearts? One or two, eh? Well, add to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Slapborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant Soul veteran is worth 1,000 clanky knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpha. Apparently the Alliance leaders are conveying in the logs as they start the fight. And they request your presence as usual. So you best make your way to Ulan, or you'll be late. Alpha said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Out the way. Where am I going? I just got rid of my sprint again. Ashland. I'll see him. This is not where I have to go. This is the problem when like you haven't played for a while and you forget like where everything is. I need to go to Husky. Hey, it's not wait, missing strip. Where is it? Guys, if you ever play Final Fantasy XIV, don't take like 100-day break from it to the point where you don't remember where like some of the basic stuff is in like your home city, like I am. Man, we're fine. We're in the steps of Thal. If we get up there, that's fine. When I get up there, Alan. And just steps up this way. A lot of people watching cutscenes here. Commonplace. Oh, just recalling you all the way from your task. I hope to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. You know, your request was on the gathering. Okay. I should already see this window. Let's go. Let's do this.
I have returned. I forgot that I had a couple leftover slices of pizza, so I grabbed them as well.
You missed me embarrassingly forgetting how to get to this area.
That's accurate. That is accurate to the first time 14
We are well
experience.
aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
No, there are objections.
Dar has none.
Okay, good, they're fine.
Bridonia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was
I
my
like to think
hope
that
you would
all the
offer more
Alliance
substantial aid
leaders
than
secretly
prayer.
think Alphino's
I
entire
know
Crystal
it is
Brave thing is
within
going to
your
blow up in his
means.
face. And they're just like,
Do not
hoping it
presume
doesn't.
that you have
'cause
knowledge
they
of
like
our
him.
every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Yeah, it's like primals are still a problem or something. Can't imagine that.
Yeah, that's what the whole hard mode primal quest, like, they keep summoning them. We have to keep putting them down.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oh, you
No
don't.
one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Free companies, huh?
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I mean, seriously, you could put like 100,000 guild bounty on that. Literally, like there's like thousands of free companies that would jump at that. I'm just saying. Putting it out there, I bet Kaz's free company would do it for like 10,000 because like, I'm friends with Kaz.
Oh, you're lowballing us.
No, I say no. You guys would do it because you're friends because you're a friend of mine.
Not 3 million.
3 million? No,
Yeah,
100,000. The best Alphina has. He doesn't have pockets that run as deep as mine.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
The Crystal Braves are alpha now, huh? We just gave Soul Swords a uniform.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
If they ask me my opinion, I'm gonna be like, sorry, bro. I don't agree with this shit.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Dude, I'm surprised none of them dropped Louis Swah's name right now.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
If they do that, then they would probably respond with Louis Swah was basically a free agent. Because in 1.0, he does basically act on his own. He has no ties to all the Alliance other than just being like, oh yeah, I'm cool with you guys.
Elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I got you.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
I want nappies.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
I'm sleepy.
I'm baby.
It's way too much shit going on for her, for Nanamo. Nanamo, like one of the few, one of the few good Lalafels, and suffers because of it.
Yeah.
She slept through essentially what Alpha was saying.
Is her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, her grace is in perfect health.
I'm a lady waiting. I literally don't ask her questions, man. I'm so sorry.
I'm not allowed, I'm a third grader.
Carry on.
I'm not allowed. I'm a third grader. Alright, good. Now we can put all those stupid CPers in jail.
Huh?
Yay. Wait, what?
There? No,
I'm just kidding. There aren't enough Genshin players in FF14.
Whoa, wait, whoa, this is news to me. What? What happened? Was it Paimon?
No. It's the people who like Klee a little too much.
Oh God.
The little bomb elf girl. It's like 7.
The explosion.
Like, I understand if she's your favorite character because you're like, I like a pyromaniac that's like 7 years old.
Yeah,
like, that's fine. There are tags, and that worries me.
It's like me
and that
saying
is
I
not
love watching Koseki Biju's stream because she's fucking hilarious. I ain't gonna put it. You know, it's a rock.
You're a Pebble. Pebbles are funny though.
No, I'm not. I don't think I identify as a Pebble. It's mostly
No,
just
I'm
good.
sorry.
I need a comedy stream in the background.
The moment Godfrey Nerissa gets caught in your head once, you became a Pebble before.
No, so at the Hololive panel, she sang it live, dude. It was like everybody started cheering.
The moment the whole live TikTok brain rot, gets into your ear once, it's too late for you. You become a Pebble. Even if you've never watched a Koseki Biju stream, it's already too late for you.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's the brain rot I have. I have been listening to KRanime's new original song, Trouble Wander.
Dude, that song's so good.
It slaps so hard.
Dude, can we talk about how much better KRanime is at singing now than she used to be? Not to say that her singing was bad,
part is that almost
but like the art seems to degrade more into Korna style every time, which is very interesting.
Yeah, no, her choice for that song to basically be like, oh, this is just like a 70s anime. It's like, great. I want the Trouble Wander anime, bro. Like,
dude, my brain rot is like every time they release.
I was
like,
playing it in the car, and I was playing it in the car, and like my grandma was even like, "Hey, this is pretty good. Is this like the Ghostbusters theme or something?" Like, no, this is an original song, because yeah, it does feel like the Ghostbusters theme, but that's the point.
Dude, like my parents have heard Suisei's first take performance multiple times.
Maybe that's how I get my dad to stop being so right wing. I just blast some Suisei music to him. Hey, no, Dad, you don't understand. These girls
although right now, like because Robin just came out Honkai Star Rail, like that's my new like kind of like music I'm listening to. Because she's like a diva, right?
Yeah.
Like she's a singer, and so they actually have. She actually released like a mini CD like online. So, like you could just listen to like Robin's music. It's so great. I'm like, hell yeah. There's music videos and stuff too.
Yeah.
Anyway, Alphana, come on.
The current playlist of songs I have is that I have a playlist of basically 3 songs that are basically is labeled the Brainworms tier playlist. It's Play Dice,
Play Dice is
Wander,
so good.
Yeah, it's Play Dice, Trouble Wander, and Kickback from Chainsaw Man.
Is Kickback the opening?
Yes. Yeah, that.
Dude, I watched Chainsaw Man. Pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah, if you actually like translate the lyrics, it is basically this like the definition of what Denji wants in the first season, which is I don't care how much she abuses me, I want to fuck her.
Well, he didn't know that at first. He didn't know what that meant. Anyway.
Yeah, Denji's entire thing is I don't give a shit. She can step on me, spit in my mouth, do anything as long as I get to live a peaceful life and have sex with it.
What's happening? That's a fade.
And as somebody who's caught up to the Chainsaw Man manga, it's chaotic. It's very chaotic.
So you have to go to the Gates of Judgment.
Yeah. Time.
Alright. So where'd you Camp Dragonhead? Look at this money I have to spend teleporting. Millionaire complains about money.
Oh, so the Microsoft method.
Except I'm not as rich as Phil Spencer.
Did you hear the funniest thing is like one of the retaliatory strikes against Phil Spencer for closing down all those studios? Somebody nuked his base in Fallout 76?
That is incredibly petty and funny.
But also like kind of warranted.
Hey,
Like
Marceline. You're the appointed caps of the Cell Sword contingent, then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. You Dravanian skirmishing parties are in position across the Central Highlands. They're assigned to Central Braves, Crystal Braves, and your fellow Avengers between these scattered attacks, or what have you. Of course, melee precursors the assault on Ishtar proper. Wily serpents seek binding fees are forced, but will not be faced with the knights will remain on the steps of fate. In our preparations, when a horde arises in force, we shall face the wall of Ishtar in steel. Acting once your advanced immersion. Where am I going? White Brim.
Yep. Yeah, you can't fight the main dragons yet. You gotta do a little fighty fight with some smaller dudes, and then you're gonna fight the main dragon.
Oh no, we're falling. No, gonna fall into the void. Oh no! Will I ever hit this landing? Oh no! Oh wow, we made it.
Apparently that actually does have no bottom, according to the lore. That gap there.
Yeah, but you can't fall all the way down because of the forces. It's just a sea of clouds.
Yep.
Not to confuse with sea. So wait, can I just? All right, guys, we're sneaking into Ishgard.
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can actually, by the way, you can actually come all the way over here.
No.
And you can land on this shit here.
The wall here.
So you can come over here. I think you can land. Yeah, you can land over here. Like, and then the invisible wall hits you.
No. So close. Let me in. I mean, technically I was in the Steps of Faith, so I guess I count.
Yeah, well, this is highly inaccurate to the actual Steps of Faith.
I'm on one of the pieces of the Steps of Faith, I guess.
Like, that bridge you saw in the cutscene, that's the Steps of Faith.
Oops, I missed. I just fell all the way down because I missed. I guess I should.
Wait, Assault Wyvern is literally the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh, there's no enemies left. Oh no, they're back. Guys, okay? Oh no, okay, yeah. Well, alright, yeah, you guys are safe enough. Bye. Pony away!
Dinosaur away!
Don't have a dinosaur, bro.
Dinosaurs in Eureka. I got it because of a Moogle event. Eureka is a long-form side content mode in the...
Hey, look, I can go to the other side of the gates.
Yeah.
See you, bitch! Okay, no, where's the other one? This way.
Man, there is two, like...
I can't believe you didn't know you could get a unicorn mount in this game.
Because you can only get it through White Mage, and I don't have any interest.
Oh, is it specifically through White Mage? I just, because I started in Gridania.
Yeah, you get it as part of the White Mage quest line.
Oh. Any cool mounts you get for being a whatever the hell you are, gunslinger?
Gun? No, I do not. I wish I got a mount, and I wish it was Metal Gear. It was a Metal Gear, but you know, we can't always have nice things.
Oh, that's right. That thing. And that thing. Maybe that thing for funsies. And that ice spirit, because I want to kill it. Oh, and that horde commander over there, just hanging out. I think it's like horde.
You're just making me use all my abilities.
Oh, that one was a part of it. That one was actually a part of it. A horde
Is it just like, oh, I want to see all the Dragoon abilities, but I don't want to play it, so let me watch him do it?
I wasn't even watching you do them. That's the worst part. I just.
It was mostly just jumping.
I was like, there you go. We just aggroed a bunch of characters.
Oh, actually, no. That's the funniest part about that's why Connor ended up choosing Dragoon, because they told him that, oh yeah, you jump a lot, and that therefore you are the jump king. I was like, oh, I so on brand.
Wait, I can go on top of this thing?
Kinda. You can't land on it.
I mean, that's what you think.
You can land in the side of the thing. But the way the camera is, I don't think you're meant to go inside this.
Hey, I could land here. See?
Yeah, but I don't think the camera likes it.
Oh, you're fine. There's a doorway and everything. How close is gonna get out?
Also, I just gotta get on the mount.
Oh, wow, the camera really hates this piece of land. Dude, the camera's going crazy right now on me. Alright, we're back. Woo! Hey, Marceline. Back. What news this adventure has been for us? Destiny, say, Tyrannian devils, hammers, scaly hides. How fast you're good, dear my lady, will avenge the destiny. Ooh, I get either a quick arm or a quick tongue.
They don't matter. Materia doesn't really matter too much.
You commit yourself to the siege. Know what it is your task. Beyond the gates, turn the light steps. Great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city. Simply it means cross the cloud. The bridge serves as the foundation of the arcane wards from the barrier we called Beneficent's Call. Last, and displaying the barrier that was outermost layer. The thrice damned witch ice are the bridge of its protection. Thus, our dragons now able to land unhinged upon the gate. The Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the ward. Winged devils will be freed, stormed within the city itself. Who told you that's gonna happen? Anyway, needless to say, you gotta suffer for that from happening. Alright, yeah, blah blah, 3 and rain, blah blah, blah blah blah. I showed that includes us as well. And who is it? But it's the Scions, my bros, the broskies.
The JRPG party is here.
That's the 7th dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Wass taught us. As for where it may be of most assistance, it is prudent we divide 2 groups. Either I will join the rear guard. Right. The dragons should reach us. We'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Praise speak with me again when you're prepared. Okay. I think literally the 5 of us could have done this ourselves.
I don't think
Other
so.
than like Amaric and stuff could like do the defense. I mean this section. No, I can't do it while the disciple the hands of my party. Oh, abandon the party. Alright, I guess you have to join me in the Steps of Fate manually if possible.
No, it's on your own.
Okay.
This is pretty difficult, not unfair difficult. There's no well, there is a loss condition that is not being knocked out.
I mean, the loss condition is all the wards being destroyed, right? Yeah, they told me that.
It is slightly scripted. He will get up to the final ward, obviously, because we need to create tension. But at that final ward, if it falls, it is a restart.
Oh shoot!
Just pretend I'm one of these adventurers.
Can't move. Oh, right.
Behind you. You gotta fight the guys. So yeah, you gotta fight and hold them back.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Do not worry about healing anybody. Just focus on doing as much damage as possible. Because duties like this are made to account for people who are not healers. So. By the way, I would recommend reading out for this with your mouth wheel so you can see more.
Well, so far it's went pretty easy for me.
Yeah, it's the final wave that's gonna get me so far. I had to start over, so like, because that final bit is a DPS check now.
Throwing your shit out of
yeah, just spam or whatever is the most powerful spell you got.
Isn't even the strongest one.
Is it the one that's the most powerful?
It's the one that is the fastest.
That will also work.
Oh no! We're stunned for the barrier. You can't fall back, guys. Run! Fall back! It's gonna destroy the barrier, guys! Run! Alright, here. Might as well just cast a little medical tube for funsies.
Isa, to me.
Oh, yeah, you sort of made a barrier for you. By the way. For the camera. There you go.
Alright, now start attacking him. So yeah, you see you're not doing as much as you wanted to. Yeah, now is when you might want to spam your, keep that arrow, by the way, keep that arrow up. That'll be very useful. So like when arrow falls, refresh it.
Now it's
That's why they account for the fact that not everybody enters the City Alert, so that's why Yustol is here to help you. Before this was a trial, by the way.
Why?
Because they wanted to do something similar to the Monster Hunter fight, where you have to fight a big monster and it's a raid fight. You can tell that some of the fights in this are very much inspired by Monster Hunter.
The first ward has been breached. Oh yeah, it has been. There's no ward behind us. God damn it, Bishop.
You're at full health. You're using Cure too. This is scripted, weird. Why are you using Cure 2 if you were at full health?
That was question 3. My bad.
That may be costly. So here would be a good opportunity to use Holy as an AoE.
I also like casting arrow on everything.
Yeah.
No moving back.
Now we cast it.
There's more enemies, so you end up doing more damage overall. Alright, now we can go back to spamming stones.
Or not.
Never mind.
Oh yeah. Let's see how fast I can get stone. Whee!
You can cast even faster if you use the swift cast.
That's all I was using.
No, you're not. No, swift cast is like instant.
Oh yeah, but that's only for the next spell. It's not like.
Yeah, I know.
At the second ward. Second ward is falling. Oh no! Damn you, scripted event. He has over 50% health though. Oh, we do. Fall back. I fall back when all like all the
50%
homies fall back.
health mark is the DPS check, so.
Oh, there's some damage.
So yeah, you can watch out for those. Don't worry, we got a cool guy here. We got a Stydian here. Strictly focus on hit him.
Fire! Oh no! Bam outside the range of fire. Look, I hit me.
Barely too.
I mean, that's why I chose to park myself here. Let's end this now. Brian. Wait, am I gonna lose? Or is that last five the barrier actually really strong?
Yeah, no, there's a, it's one of those like, oh, hold the line kind of things. But there is a time limit on it. Oh, you got pushed back into it, hold on!
Man, that would really suck if I wasn't like this.
And that is why we zoom out. There you go. Yeah, if you keep spamming stone, you'll be cutting it close, but I think you can get it.
Oh, stone and arrow.
So yeah, you have that is your meter. If that fails, the whole barrier fails. So push as hard as you can. You got a Stydian helping you, you got this, come on.
Oh, the Knight's Resolve is not a barrier now?
Yeah.
Man, we got this.
As a paladin, you get that as an ability later. It's great. It's really cool, actually. What it does
Oh, they actually make this easy.
Maybe. You got it. I think, yeah, you got it. You got it.
And I got this. It's gonna barely get to 50. Oh, I think we get to 50. Yeah, we're fine.
I always tense up on that because, like, again, I failed it for the first time playing.
You know why?
Like, yeah.
Because white mage is doing more damage.
Oh, that is technically true. Because tanks can have so much damage output, in order to keep that from happening, they give tanks a 10% damage penalty.
Dude, and also, I'm just saying, man. DOT.
Yeah, that's true. Warrior doesn't have a DOT.
And I also have Holy.
I guarantee you, if I did that again with Gunbreaker, as I am now, I would tear through it.
I think it'd be fun. Sure. Dragons, it was burn. Victory's ours.
Yep, that is the last combat. Main instance.
So you
combat.
know who did the most work in this group?
You.
I was gonna point to like this guy right here, who I don't even know who they is because they're NPC.
Oh, let's be real. It's actually Estinian.
No, I probably did the most damage easily.
You and Estinian probably did the most damage. Well, Estinian was only with you for the final fight.
Yeah, when the Dog Series champions, or will not soon recover. What have you did?
Look at him brooding.
Why did you not join your minions' big battle slaughter? You grown spawn the century. Oh, guess you prefer to have your allies fight your battles. Girl, do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Ice Arm. You yearn to spill the blood of a great worm noodle. Only your death will save my lands. Oh yeah.
Revenge!
I kill him. Yep, kill him. Whee! I'm gonna use my jump for fun.
Oh, you can just do that.
So
yeah.
I kill him.
Now it is just all building up to the things that's gonna lead to Heavensward. Well, I say that, but we need like a little bit of time needs to pass, so we need to go on a bit of a side adventure with Tataru.
Tataru's greatest adventure.
I can fight too.
Dragons are ruined. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the skill visuals, all spears by crystal birds are now found wanting. We did it. Guess who it is? Our boy. Right, Olivier, Arisa. With your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. Have the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. But would they lavish you well-deserved praise? Fear must wait to oversee the aftermath. All the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet an end, and that I express my thanks for the proper. Yep. Ida in the back's like one punching dragons for fun. Somewhere. That's probably what she was doing. And keeping me alive, apparently. She healed me every once in a while.
Oh no, that was Yustola.
Oh, Yustola? Okay. That was just.
Yeah, actually, I noticed her. I didn't even notice the first time I played, but her special heal is called Cure of the Seventh Dawn. That's funny.
The Dravinian horde thus weakened and scattered. Threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperating with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that they will soon come. Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eurasian Alliance once more. Yay! Too bad that will require all of Heavensward to solve all the problems with Ishgard. Too bad. Anyway, must we sacrifice our historical skill? I'm like, just like, I understand how tropes and stories work, so it's like, you know. By 7 Poultry March I returned. Here's me with you in the van. Wait, you know what vans are? Victory have won this day gets us very hope for tomorrow. I hope that should. You know, all you need is like another white mage like myself, and then you don't even need warriors of light. I'm just saying.
But that's you. You are the warrior.
I'm just saying. let me bring Kanesena's younger siblings with me. I'll train them up to be as strong as I am, or almost. And then they'll do just as fine. And then we'll just have a 3-person white mage group that does everything. You know how busted that'd be? It's like playing original Final Fantasy and just using a team of white mages. It's just broken. And not all classes are equally broken. Just the same. Like, yay! It's time for me to take a break. Except not. You're gonna give me more missions to do. Doesn't you have a lot of the LUD was going to captain over back to Uldan where he sent to the prison. Rest of the Rising Stones. Notice that we're okay in this battle. We'll see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Pamphylia. Oh, thank you. Gotcha. Mordona. Revenant Soul. 220 gil out of my wallet. Oh no. So how'd that go? I killed a bishop. A what?
Bishop, it's a dragon.
Bishop, like a dragon. It's like, you know, about 10 times my size. No, we had an army with us though, it's fine. They had a dragon, but we had an army. By an army, I mean that, you know, we had like, you know, 5 Scions of the 7th Dawn and like Lucia Estinian, like 2 more Dragoons, and like 3 Invaders. I think we had in the bag. Welcome back. Alphinaud sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Ari, so thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Oops, I declined the award. I didn't want this. Broken bridges. I didn't break the bridge. This bridge is fine. We'll put you further from soon after your last great surge. I knew it. Like, oh yeah, you deserve a rest. Psych. Right? The superheroes, and now you may very well be your only chance to. Antecedent. Blah blah blah. That's her. Yeah, that's good. A messenger for Ulda arrived with the missive for you. Royal seal. Yes, indeed. Opens it. You know what Sugandisa means? Got him. Some shit that makes no sense. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eurasian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the 7th to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishkar's recent victory. It would seem weird to be recognized for our part in the lifting of the siege. Thank you for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers Legion, and our accounts for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. They find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving a place at such a celebration. While they refuse to deploy their standing armies, French sent hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many whom perished ere the siege began. Truly to brace this siege share in the glory of your triumph? I mean, it's fine, Minfilia. They literally just sent people to die, and that slowed down some dragons, okay? Hey. The dragon has to stop to kill them. I mean, it's true. That's like saying, oh look, the enemy has 9,999 HP. Oh man, that guy did 100 before dying. Woo! That's nothing. No. If we had like 1,000 of that guy, it would have easily overpowered a single dragon. Just say. You know, you gotta give credit where credit's due. Mayhaps they simply seek a pretext to meet their guardians while the mood is their children. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity for Restoration cards return to yours in Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder and I. For one, am not in no mood to carouse. Always must put away our grief for the good of the realm. We were promised rest. If you must insist that you also attend, it would be strange celebration indeed to be victorious hero in that prison. Be content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about. Alright, yep. But if you would do me a favor, contact rest of the science. Of course, antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. I want to go to the party. No. No Tatsu. Not allowed in the party. Never know Tatsu science such requests go oddly amiss. Now I have to check on what Tatsu's up to. Also, I should put on some formal wear, right? If I'm going to a party, I should put on some formal wear, right? Right, Kaz?
Nah.
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 Come on, I have some good formal outfits. Like, look.
Casual Friday.
Look, I have like my party outfit here. I have like my cosplay outfit here. Yes, the white mage we all knew and loved, Cloud Strife. You know, I could go in like formal, like white magey looking materials. I could wear my like explorer outfit, where I'm like more of like exploring, like scholarly looking type. That's where you have all these outfits. Destination, there's no Tartaru here. Where's Tartaru? Tartaru, where are you? Yeah, Flamin's just back.
So I guess I guess her help was no longer needed then.
Oh, and you're back. Now I can talk to you. Tartaru, I believe she stepped outside. What they think on it? You're rather preoccupied. Flamin.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever duty she probably was helping, they probably are taken care of now, and she's good to come back here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess.
I figure, like, while it may appear like this is over the course of a couple of days, they never actually reveal how long events are. Like, for all we know, this could have been like this entire patch cycle could have been like 3 months. You know?
No. Since I haven't slept yet, this is all taking place on the same day.
No, that's bullshit.
Where
Don't you realize every time you get an Echo flashback headache, you're sleeping?
Where the hell's Tataru? I don't see.
Tataru?
What the heck? What you doing up there?
Who let you out of the basement?
She let herself out of the basement.
Oh, that's true. We shouldn't have given her that key.
Arisa, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly. It feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Arisa. I'm glad we had this little chat. Didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I literally just stood here. So, I'm gonna add this random person to my party. And take fall damage. Back to the Rising Stone. Cutscene time. Yes, Tataru, get my undivided attention. Is it weird that I gave Minfilia my Histoire voice? I gave Tataru my Neptune voice?
Yeah, that should be the reverse, given how little Minfilia actually ended up doing.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but everything made me realize there's no time like the present. Time is what I'm here to ask you for. Oh.
I want the title of leader. I've earned it.
I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, I certainly earned the rest. I suspect that lying about is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Give me your sword. I'm gonna prove that this dagger actually get blood on it. Archer became a mighty adventurer. First
You're
level
joking,
100 on
but
the server.
just wait.
He single-handedly slayed an Ascian. Doesn't have a light beam. We don't even know how she did that, but she did it. And she perma-killed an Ascian. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Tartaru comes in, she's like she's like Neo from the Matrix. Like, wait, what the hell? Like an Ascian tries to attack Minfilia and like she Matrix the shit out of them. Like, wait, what? It's Tartaru's big adventure, it is. Whoa, hey. Well, we just lost the receptionist forever. That's the first time I almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tartaru so determined. As odd befell with which I might help it. Not at the present, thank you. There's something you would ask of me. Yes, excuse my distraction. Adventurer was to join us for the escort duty, was on patrol. We kind of promised to defend the scholars trusted by our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. But I'm going to request another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. See? All the secretary is actually being done by Minfilia. Wait a second. What? Why'd I have 2 quests now?
I don't know, but I think you have to do both of them.
I guess we'll do an understood ambition first, because that's the main scenario quest at the top left. Unless I'm supposed to do the other one. Roll surprises. Ryanji mentioned that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. If she wants to get into Miss Arcana skill, turn into a guild seal as well. Okay. What is this other quest?
Oh yeah, you do have to do both of them.
Okay. I accept both right now then?
Yeah, just keep accepting them. Don't worry. It's a bit weird here because they're like trying to pad out time to imply time has passed since the Dravanian attack for the conclusion. And I don't know. They never do this again. The only time they do two main scenario quests is at the start of every expansion, where there's a specific quest chain, and you got to complete both of them, so you can just do one quest chain then the other. But here it's just like, yeah, there's just 2 fucking MSQs for some reason.
So should I do the escort mission first, or should I find Tartaru first?
I would just talk to Horay Boulder since he's right here.
Hey, Ori.
Because you're gonna have to do both of them, right? So just, you know.
Art says, it's really agreed to lend us a hand. Yeah, I got you guys. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Colton? I'm misfortunate becoming a blessing. Opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Our opportunity. Yo, it's okay. The guy got injured. Fuck that guy. I like this guy. I like this person better. And remind you that we have 3 scholars to explore, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms, maybe. But in spirit, we shall be together. That's the spirit of Scions. Let's thoughts bring you joy. You're welcome to think them. Like, yeah, whatever, man. More practical concerns, so we would have you attend to the scholar trials surveying the South Shroud. Please wait at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you do is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate location to take his read. Spirits in spirit. We shall be together every step of the way. Oh, yeah. I love Hori Boulder and Close. They're funny.
Yeah.
They're good guys. Now, where's the Arkansas? In Lunoska, Camp Tranquils, and Britannia.
Yep, you gotta head to Limsa for the Arcanist Guild one.
I go to Limsa first, or I should just finish it?
I don't know. There's like, it's weird. I would just go with the one you want. Honestly, I'll be real. A lot of this dialogue is very skippable.
Oh, you're playing those sections? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be RB, okay?
Yeah. Hey, for people who don't know, all of this is just complete filler to pad the timing of the last patch, just to give people a little bit more content to do it, a little bit more money. It is the most useless thing that ends up going nowhere. Oh, God.
Cass, you know what my favorite cocktail is?
Long Island iced tea.
Actually very close. That's like top 4. As in it's 4th.
Then
Screwdriver, because I love vodka.
Fair enough.
But that's not what I'm drinking. I'm drinking my 3rd favorite. My 2nd favorite is actually non-alcoholic. It's the Shirley Temple, which is just Sprite and grenadine. Sprite and shot and cherry, basically. It's cherry Sprite.
But yeah, no, a lot of this dialogue, if you want to get a move on, feel free to skip it. Just
yeah. I'm drinking a tequila sunrise.
All right.
Where's this escort? Hey, you're in luck. At last, son's woman's Dane's grace with me versus blah blah. Some horror? Okay, let's go. Fuck, he's some horror. Where is it? Where am I compared to Isom Har? Wait, where am I compared to this place? Oh, just north of the Alright, let's get a mount to go there. I'm so glad this is not a real escort mission where you have to actually escort them. It'd be annoying. Wow, is this Phoenix burning the woods or some shit? What the fuck? Alright, man. Look. Device, calibrating instruments. Okay. What a hostile present. You don't take measurements, man? You will clear respective paths. Hey, fuck you, man. What do you mean? I was literally defending your life, bro. I could push you down this cliff right now. Snake balls, okay, that's... Fuck a snake ball. This is gonna follow the arrows on the tail. It'd be funny if I get them and it's like, wow, that music's so loud. Then I'm like riding on, riding on the goodness of boys. Oracle, no. Alright, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even gonna dodge this attack. Why should I? Good. There's some Roostdale area. So how's it going on your end, Kaz?
I'm just chilling, man. This is like another lull. Like as soon as you're done these two things, then like the real shit happens. In fact, you're about like 96, 97% of the way done through the this.
I didn't even read what he said that time. It's an adamantoise. Should be real. What the heck did he... Oh, they're muting me. Dude, when they can't outdam and freaking regen, like I am not worried about like my survival.
Yeah, no, this is just all padding. It's
a fight or 33. Done? I'll go to camp train. Good, I'm fucking done. So. I have more missions with this guy? Really?
just one more, I think. Like I said, it's padding. You can skip this dialogue.
I was gonna fly higher. Well, guess what? I can fly a little bit higher. The fuck is this guy? Not the right way? Where is he? This way?
No, check. Earth's fount is, yeah, it's... There you go. You gotta go around that, I think.
Angry flames burn this forest to the ground.
You think this is bad? Oh, you should have seen 1.0's version of Gridania. Oh, it was so bad. It was basically a maze.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
Did you get this guy killed by mistake? Cutscene. What? Ray and I just heard womp womp like the freaking adults from like Peanuts, the Peanuts cartoon. Womp 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 kind of thing. It's a dead body, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, it's real. Blade marks, but he didn't from a fight? Huh. Wait, no, is this Wolred's body? That we didn't know where it went?
No, I don't think so. Will Red did look really different. He had black hair, I believe.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll go see Tartu now. Right? That seems like the most logical thing to do, right? I can see the end tested whenever. Plus, if Tartu's mission ends with her back at the Rising Sun Stones anyway, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Tartu's at the Arcanist Guild. It's this way, right?
Yep. Now this is also filler, but it involves Tataru and it's more fun. So it's like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, but I already started drinking.
Yeah.
I already started drinking. Nah, we're just having a little fun. A little trolling, if you will. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to go tonight. I don't know where a good stopping point is. I'm right on top of where Tartar is supposed to be. I don't see anyone here. In one of these rooms, then? No? Oh, she's probably downstairs. Maybe that's what it is? No. Go someplace completely different. It's like...
Yeah.
Unless it connects down here.
It does.
Oh.
It's the training area where people train
Oh
their
my god,
Pokeballs.
she's actually training.
Yep. This is why I said, okay, you might not want to skip this because it's fun.
Arisa, what are you doing here? I was just wondering what you're doing. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Don't you end such worries, but that's the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. Wait, am I in a white mage? And now as Mistress Supergime's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. I guess I could speak with Superintendent right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go back up. How's Tatara doing? I know I'm like a parent right now. Or her older sister, but whatever. Hello, Guildmaster. Please welcome to the Arkansas Guild. Do you require assistance? Just asking how Tatara's doing. Good. Point to the newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tatara may not be ideally suited to study the Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied. It goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Simple task, some might say. One all Arcanists are expected. What occurred to me? Why not supervise Tartar's training? Clean accomplished adventurer, give me a relation with this girl. What an ideal person to have on hand. Probably be conducted at the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I'll observe at okay. I guess let me get a refill of drink and we'll see what Tartar's brewing up, right?
Yep.
BRB again. I am the speed when it comes to make my drinks. Anyway, what do I have to do at the South Separate Gate?
Yeah, just go hang out with Tataru for a bit.
Okay, so I have to go out the east gate. This way. Porgal Pop. It's adorable. Oh, is that person jumping around me like that? If they wanted attention? It's my hometown of our blacksmithing, guys. Alright, Mount Zephyr Gate. Little Lanoska in Lanoska. Nasia, whatever. Raining. Seeing level 1 enemies is very funny to me. Over as the seas the pirates port, where's that her shining jewel? For to bring the smuggled lance and not aim the last and none to fool. Beat them with the backcraft, cut them with the gust, deck them with the downburst, go carbuncle go. What the hell is Charger singing? Oh, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle loses. I'll lose my shit if Carbuncle doesn't do shit or loses. Oh, Tasha, no.
Harvey betrayed her.
Carbuncle?
This is fun. Just wandered off.
Wander so far away too.
Yeah. You gotta help her.
Wow. They're playing the serious music, but it's like she's not even in danger. And they're like level 1 wharf rats and stuff. Oh no, Tataru, no. Look how defiant she looks. I should have known you'd come, Arisa. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore with us my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. For Mistress Thurbergheim, my intention to withdraw from the guild, KRanime, but so much else is beyond me. Aww. Hey Tataru, you know what doesn't betray you? I got this gun. I found it. And Tataru all of a sudden became a wielder of a firearm. Who the fuck gave her a firearm? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know who would do that kind of crazy thing. And I have to run all the way across the freaking all the way through again. Let's go. Johnny Tsunami. That's the name. There's a lot of interesting names that people use. That's no student. A fair fledgling arcanist. Abysmally, Mrs. Thurigheim. Abysmally, as the Reese will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely, utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. True. That were true, but not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill in numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable, good-natured reception in their service. Do not agree? Exactly. We like Tataru. You are too kind, Mr. Thurberheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your word to heart and try not to be discouraged. Have to pay for all this equipment.
Sponsor the Scions, you know, we can
Consider next course action how you might
get some more equipment. And instead I can have
as fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I can't go back to the rising stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then close to the soul we will go. It's okay. Close to the soul.
Oh, I got it. She's gonna become a warrior, because that's where you do the warrior job quests. Terrible choice, Tataru. You cannot even lift a pencil, let alone a giant axe.
No, I thought she just wanted me to help her level.
And Costa del Sol, that's like 30 enemies.
Yeah, exactly. We party up, and we're forced to like grind your level out, and then you have to do like a 50-hour grind with her. It gets like level like 10.
I'm pretty sure at level 30 enemies, she'll get to level 10 in like 5 minutes.
If she could defeat him on her own, yeah. She can't.
Well, you just let her get the last hit.
That's the problem. Hey, why did she change to swimsuit? Yes, this is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in the Bloodstone, and one which produced the most marvelous pearl. However, these clams are also covered by certain wild creatures, and since they fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let's be off. Oh, we're going clamming.
We're just collecting we are literally going to collect seashells.
Ow. If Tartar fell from that height, she would die. Alright, Tataru. But fortunate I've already found one. So kind of keep watch how it works. Okay. So once again we fighting enemies, huh? guy's tankier than the other enemy that fight for the guy. At least this guy has enough health, you know?
Yeah. I just realized you're like you are like already halfway through leveling the expand. You're probably, if you do this properly, you're with White Mage the whole way through, you're probably gonna end up being level 90 before the end of that walker.
Yeah, probably fine.
I'm just saying, if that's the case, I would get another job to level. Otherwise, that XP is gonna go to waste. If you hit max level, just start working on another job.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey Max, I'll work on other one.
Well fought, Arisa. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come along. As for me, I have my prize, bounty of blood pearls. Though named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. Sort of the power to defend myself and the other people in a way. Right, well, I must keep flamming waiting. There's work to be done, lots of it. We're secure provisions for signs of abundance and markets. You may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargain. Will you be able to head back to Rhinestone? Okay.
I knew I was gonna have to head back anyway.
Farewell, Iris, and thanks for everything. The sound around final, did it? How about until we meet again? Whee!
She waves. Goes.
Bye bye.
And you see a giant sea creature eater right now. That smile means she actually is becoming a warrior. Wait a second. Doctor, what was that smile for? What are you doing?
Alright, the good news here, after you turn these in, 3 quests were made. We're almost there.
We're doing those all tonight, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If we just go a little bit longer tonight, we can end it as soon as you hit Heavensward.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then next time we can start up Heavensward.
Ooh.
Finally. I say that, but no, like overall. So overall, what are your thoughts of A Realm Reborn then? Since we're getting to the end here.
I mean, I liked it. I mean, I think these series of quests are dragging out a little bit, but
yeah, that's why I said
it's not as bad.
Yeah, every part of the game is gonna have quests that are just like, all right, we're dragging it out a bit because we need to pad some game time. But what game doesn't do that?
Lives the Laminsa. Yes, I found her there.
My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. Well, it did not end as she has hoped, but it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare she could have managed without our intervention, and so I appreciate you indulging my request. Your return, sometimes the roads were...
How did that work? Well, we found a dead body lady. No.
Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, that was Roland's body. I was right.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I was murdered by the 12. How can that be?
I'm thinking of another person from Little Alamigo who has a similar name. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of.
You'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Laura's family. God, he was just he would do this. Why? I don't know, but I want that fucking money.
Yeah, there is another character. I think he's like Milred or something like that. Minfred or something like that.
Yeah, there's others with similar names, I think.
Yeah, that's probably who I was thinking. He's like, wait, I don't remember. And I was like, I don't remember him joining the Crystal Braves. Is that like from
Recent
later?
events may heavily undermines, but please stay aside for now. And we're gonna find more in the grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first 115 long years, our people have stood side by side with our neighbors in order to find a common cause. We marked the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should be the very least serving to bring our nations close together. It's wrong. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? At best, we're driving the Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. Rivals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought on at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broke on the steps of faith. For our eyes in this very ruin, dear friend Monbrida. The very victory we have wrought is as bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy it. Feast my stead. That's the royal banquet, and all our allies will be in attendance. Our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
I can just go and to the party, you know, it's fine.
I had no choice but to take my own advice.
Take a chill pill, girl.
Instructed, I mean, that's easy to say when you know, you didn't have someone die in front of you by sacrificing their life until like a beam of light to kill one Ascian out of like we don't even know how many at this time, you know?
13.
Well, I know that because Zodiac.
Yeah, because
it's
yeah,
the 13th
we saw how many
Zodiac.
we saw the group shot.
Oh yeah, that too. I didn't count the group shot. I just knew because Zodiac's technically the 13th Zodiac.
I instructed the others to meet us and I might make our grand entrance together.
I still can't believe he somehow
that
no more
Telford
weaseled his way into this
note.
game too.
He's gonna return quickly. He'll have himself for whatever leftovers I can spoil out of the fragrant chamber.
God.
Let's go to the party in Philia. Let's go.
Is it okay? You might know better. Is there something about like besides obviously 7 and 13 being lucky and unlucky numbers? Is there something about clashing them together, or is that all it is?
What do you mean?
Because what is Nomura's obsession with 7 and 13? Because we are the Scions of the 7th Dawn fighting the 13 Ascians of Darkness.
So isn't 7 the first Final Fantasy Nomura worked on?
And 13 is the one he was cucked from, yes.
Well, no. Yeah, so like 14 is his 13 essentially.
But no, well, technically his first game was 6, I believe, where he was a monster designer.
Did he design monsters in?
Oh yeah, so a lot of like, he's a fantastic monster designer.
But like 7 is like one that he was very prominent.
Yeah, like it's his first big directorial
so that
role.
would make sense. 13 is because like of the tactics references of
I guess, but yeah.
I
guess it's
like,
also
everyone would play tactics, but it was 100% a tactic. Like,
and I
the
guess
kind
the
of things
whole,
Zodiac
like,
is cool.
When did Versus 13 start development? Because when did like he start making Organization 13? That was in Chain of Memories, right?
I don't remember.
Yes, because it was just called the Organization. We didn't know it was Organization 13 till 2, but
yeah.
So yeah, he was probably slated to work on Versus 13 at the time, and that's probably why it's like, oh, the 13. Right.
That's Nomura anyway. I don't know why you bring Nomura up for that.
But
anyway.
he snuck his way in here. Nomuraism snuck his way into here with 7 being good, 13 being bad.
Off to the big story, Arisa. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look pleased. Last, something on your mind? We found Wilford's body in Gridania. And the navigator Wilford's dead. Wilford's dead. God damn it. Don't know they've been rubble. Me and her sought it. Last time we had this talk, after the last conversation, I got thinking about where certain funds were coming from. I dig around on the quiet lake, and sure enough, found it. Then a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. Staff name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what it first gave me an inkling that something were right. Went to the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations like that. Give the bastard credit. He showed up, the amateurs we are. We were calling one of his business a bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial control. Gods only know how many men on the first turn taken Telegi's coin. Now we know that some of them are. They wagered me right-eyed they're the ones who did roll. Or then. Earnest young fools had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. I didn't see it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk piston in the wind. But he's cleverer than this. We need to be clever too. That's the only way he will ever repay this debt Oblong. Purge every one of them traitors bastard in our ranks. That to you have my word. Oh. Alright, so mind yourself when you're in an old eye. Getting into a storm, I can smell it. Kind would sweep a man overboard, drag him under for he knows it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's go to Ulda. Let's not get lost while I'm walking around Ulda again, right? That'd be embarrassing. Okay, that'd be so embarrassing. I'm just gonna use the 8th right. Where am I going again?
The Royal Minute Promenade, I believe.
Yeah, where's that?
The Husting Strip. There. Chamber Rule.
Aha. Can't get lost if you do things to make it so that you can't get lost. Sounds stupid, but it is the truth. If I'm waiting for you, so that service is to begin shortly. Thought that we might make our introductions together. Mistress Momodi, just send word that you are needed in the quicksand. Oh, okay. You must go where she's needed, and according to me, you need elsewhere. Wait, what? Quicksand. Go ahead. Pray join us once matters are resolved. Okay. There regards Momodi, and let her know that I'll call upon on her island. Okay. So is this the second to last mission now?
Yep, and I believe this is the mission where everything goes to shit.
So quicksand's downstairs, right?
Yeah. We gotta go back out the other. Yep, to the steps of the knob.
I mean, everything's gonna go to shit. Wait, you're here. Wait, are things actually gonna go to shit? Wait a second. You actually came to Ulda.
Yeah.
What? Wait a second. Why you?
We're ready to go to shit.
Wait a second. Hey, how's it going, Momodi?
I wouldn't be here to lick the salty tears off of your cheeks after things go horribly wrong.
Appreciate you dropping in, especially when I knew you got to be pleased to be so. Won't waste your time. Friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? For adventurer, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, but she asked me to give you a message. If others end up dragging you to the feast, see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Indian station west of the coffer and coffin, something I must show you. Permission I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before making those words. We touched their food too. Understood as added thought. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually recruited Alien. I didn't. Okay. Alien Central Thanalan.
Yep. It is. It's so.
So, for 194 coin. Because why just leave the gates and go there when I can pay to go there just faster? Right?
Yep. That is a fat Moogle. Oh my god, you seeing this? Up here.
But, oh yeah.
Up here. It's the fat Moogle mount. So when I got to this point, I was kind of half conked out, half paying attention, but I saw what you're about to do here, and I was like, oh no,
That mother
things are
blood
about
thought
to
to
get
wander,
bad.
and all too soon the ghost of comrades lost and enemies slain become defiled by your mind's eye and soul and precision. In your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Continue waiting for Alien.
This is the moment I realized shit was
Bring
gonna
your ears
hit the
to listen. You
fan.
hear the chatter, churn and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfalls. Finally, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet.
Oh no. The vial.
It says, "Oh, you. What brings you out this way?" Laurentius. Hey, trust you, say I'm just waiting for Alien. And Alien? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. I should come this way. I guarantee we would have crossed paths, and I've passed this spot a dozen times. To patrol the city's environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speak of which, isn't about to begin? Be with the other honored guests, bring your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ulda, said. Can't speak to the gods, however you were here.
Oh no.
Why don't they look
Wait a
at
minute.
the vial?
Why are you almost lured out here? Hold on a second.
What? They didn't want me to be at the party or something?
They wanted you away? So they could make
The faint vial, you say?
Oh,
yeah,
Sultan
oh
Tree,
god.
hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
By the way, this song is
Forgive
very
me. But I know
so
not
good.
what else to do.
Got that one, like, you know that one theme in Black and White?
Yeah.
Like,
I
that,
know
that
it.
song.
Yeah, I know what you're
Like,
talking about.
the heartbreaking song. I was like, ooh! Got that same feel. Okay.
So the Clive Vow 2 moment, what? Guess we're transferring back to the steps of Ulda. What's going on? This is weird. You're so bad at like keeping a straight face for this kind of stuff, man.
But it's like you're gonna understand because it goes like in 15 different directions, and I'm like, even like realizing something was gonna go wrong, I didn't know how bad it went wrong. Things are gonna go wrong.
Well, it can't be that bad. Look at all the player characters here. What do you mean?
You'll see.
Anyway. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. I don't know, appetite. Tiny glass container computers have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? It wasn't there, but this was it. Let's see. Looks like an alchemist file. Beyond that, I can't say. Guess we hold on to for safekeeping, though. Right? Hey, Rowan, no use for the alien. I'm sure she'll show up for too long, and when she does, we'll find out what this is all made of. Yeah, we've got more important things to think about. You know, when it's brilliant, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another messenger arrived. Well, your one did. One delivered a Sultan's handmaiden, no less, seems to grace as a private audience. The maiden would meet you on the royal promenade and speak to the Sultan's. What are you waiting for? Oh, what? Nanamo.
Yeah, Nanamo, yeah.
Cutscene.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Nanamo, I need someone else's shoulder to ride on because I haven't ridden on Ravan's shoulder in a while.
I want to try something new. I'm not cheating on him. It's just, I am a woman who likes to ride on shoulders and I have other needs.
And I come in, I'm like, you literally chose the wrong fucking shoulders, man. I'm the shortest motherfucker here.
Yeah,
Isn't a
you're
Lalafell.
the second shortest. You're like our female aura are so short.
Hey. There.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
Is it time for Alpha not to learn some life lessons? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's time for life lessons.
They serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows
stroke
no
his
bounds,
ego.
antecedent.
Stroke
Were
his
it not for
ego
your
so
efforts,
high, so
Emerald
it can
would
be
never have
ripped
become
out of his
such a
body.
steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Oh, and that's gonna be your downfall,
and
brother.
That, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned.
Also, yeah, notice how he says my trusty, like you're his minion in
She
his.
will be
like,
joining us shortly.
Bro.
A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Although she isn't back yet. It's been like 2 hours. Weird.
No, they just walked in. Like that's the immediate thing that happened after you left.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
She should be back soon. Not back at all. How do I get here? This way? This way is right? Right? Going the right way?
Luckily, I would say the only other town that's as complicated to navigate than Ul'dah is the one in Shadowbringers, mainly just because it's really big. I think the one in Shadowbringers is actually the largest main hub town we can get.
That's not where the staircase is here.
Because like what? I'm trying to think. Is the Storm one, Blood one's about the same size as the
It's upstairs I have to go, right?
Yes. You just use the safe right here.
Put the stairs right here. Gotta build with the drama and the tension.
Yeah.
No? Not fall off the steps while I'm going up them.
I think I'm trying to think like, so Ishgard, it's kind of big. Then the one at Stormblood it's a little bit smaller, and then the one in Endwalker is about the same size as the one in Stormblood. No clue about how big Dawn Trails is. I'll tell you when I get there. when I get to the new world, to Yoptaral.
Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes happening.
Oh god, so many people.
That's because they have a lot of cutscenes when you're doing Gold
Wait, but these aren't sprouts, are they? Oh no, some of them are in their 60s, 50. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of varied ones.
I'm proceeding to Sultan's Venture. Several cutscenes to play out sequence. And then you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes entirely.
This,
Alright, let's do
whenever
it.
you see that prompt,
Are you gonna
you're
shit
in for
going
a
down?
treat.
Yeah.
You can sit back and just react here. It's all gonna be voice acted. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
let's go.
Yeah.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Not even me. Just get in here. Hey, Nanamo.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Just lay on the floor. Like trash.
Is this how you common folk do it?
No, I just feel like trash. Got stood up by the one I recruited into the
Is
Crystal
well
Brave.
with the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
And I was like, yay. Wait,
Such
why-
noble words after the fact.
Oh, come on,
Like,
Alpha.
oh, you should have done this yourselves. I didn't have to do it.
Line up, Alpha.
I had
Little
hoped to speak in
fucking
the
shit.
presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
We'll all fight Garleans together, because we're racist against Garl. Wait, what?
To be fair, they fired first.
Racism is still racist. Your Stola does not clap. Alphinaud looks angry.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
That doesn't sound good.
No. No, it doesn't. So the two major players in saving the world have now been separated from the rest of the party.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
I don't know if Yu has to go to bad guy yet at this time. So I guess we'll find out.
He's a Lalafell. He can't be trusted.
You may go.
Your Grace.
Animal looks at me. Your name is the Goblet of Fire.
You must be
It's been
curious
so
as
long
to the reason
since
for this private audience.
I know.
The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
So Tell me anything, Animo.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Don't do it. Anyway, next.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Yeah, but no one else is going to take your job. Just saying.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic.
Oh.
No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Yeah, democracy! No, Nanamo is literally just being like, yeah, I'm bringing democracy to the Middle East.
Will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Aww.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Dude, my character kind of has that face of like, man, I just want some nachos, and I'm here talking about politics. Way over my head.
Oh, can you pass the cheese dip?
Oh, is that a chocolate fountain? Bro, do you have marshmallows?
Strawberries? Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck
Mind if
yeah.
I do?
I love strawberries.
You have no idea how bad the food is in Mordona.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Dude, the food's so bad, Mordo. I wish I became a culinary, a chef instead of a fucking blacksmith.
Much of my dread for the coming days
All they make
has
is
been
this
quieted.
Charlian cuisine, and it's so bland and tasteless.
Dude, I freaking eat robot parts with the Garlian mechs I destroy. Well, hopefully that's not poison then. If it is, I have a Asuna. I'm just saying, I'm a white mage. It's fucking poison, isn't it? Rob was, I heard that. I heard the golden goblet fall.
Your Grace!
And of course, the evil guy isn't gonna let you cast Asuna, right? Also, notice how he came in immediately.
The Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
How would I poison her wine when I never got to drink or touch the wine?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Someone obviously poisoned the wine bottle. I'm not saying the attendant did it, but whoever provided the wine to said attendant is probably the one responsible.
Yeah, but, you know, he's not gonna...
I hereby accuse you of
This is
regicide.
very clearly a coup, and he's, you
Men,
know...
Arrest this viper.
He's not dealing with it.
Oh, really? You want to try to arrest me?
Yeah, they're just arresting you because it's like, what are you going to do? Fight the entire Ul'dah military?
I mean, yeah, I'd win.
You gonna fight them now? Now that you got your boy
Sir,
hostage?
Barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Oh, that's fucking not true.
Yeah.
You underestimate Slaftborn. Oh, so Yu Yu Hase has been the evil one all along.
Yeah.
God damn it, Yu Yu Hase. I liked you because you're a funny little guy who was a little bit what's it called, bloodshed thirsty.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
That low poly bread.
Yeah, that's low poly bread.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Oh, okay, they are instantly suspected there's something wrong. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad Amaranth and Lucy are smart.
We must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
I know exactly what he means by that.
Come, Lucia.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Like, this coup is successful, but nobody fucking believes any of it for a second. Like, I just got... They're all just like, oh, shit, I really can't do anything because I don't want to start a war, you know? Meanwhile, Thancred is just trying to get laid.
Well, he's also gathering information, to be honest.
Whatever is going on in there?
No, he's not. He's just trying to get laid.
Thancred's like...
by the way, I hope you enjoy the old Scion voice acting, because this is the last time you're going to hear it.
Full. Another time, perhaps?
This is the last voice cutscene with this cast, I believe.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Wrong choice of words, Brand. You should have just ended with acts of espionage. And you have been fine.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
A lot of Thancred's playing
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Okay. So...
go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
I like how he's like, he came in, oh no, your place is being attacked the moment they leave. Fuck them bitches.
I do begin to see how the ranks
Really?
of the immortal flames
Anyone
came
care
to
about
get
this
rid of
bit?
your
Why Emmerich
guardian
was like,
sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
They open the doors and then like literally I just walk in by myself. Okay, so it's like
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I think it's cute they put me in like a rope that I can break easily.
You know what's weird
This
here?
is madness!
Okay, so like, Ilbert is is voiced here.
Yeah.
Obviously now that you know he is voiced, he will get an actor change in Heavensward.
Yeah.
They just reused the guy who voiced Gaius for him.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Wait, no, wait, that's a different guy. Isn't it?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her
You know
grace
what I'm
was
thinking?
found upon the
I'm thinking-
assassin's person.
I think it might be, but I think he's doing like, he's just doing the Ansem voice.
How very convenient.
No. I found that one.
Does not
You
mean
stole
that
it.
Ilbert is Gaius. I
You
should
would speak
point
of
that out.
convenience. Who
It's just
persuaded her
because
grace
they
to
just
host
probably
this
just like,
celebration?
what can we get real
A
quick for this
diversion
one
which presented
cutscene?
you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to
I'll be
fade from
honest,
view.
I like Ilbert's
A
new
more
voice so much
convenient
better.
occasion
It's
I
so
could
good.
scarcely imagine.
Also, we talk about the fact that like Credits already escaped at this point. Like they didn't.
Pretty much.
They didn't. Like, there's no way the brass plays stopped him.
Oh,
They
God,
had like
no.
3 or 4 guys there at most.
Banker's been practicing ninjutsu, alright?
When quite literally, like we said just like before, as we're sending the Scions out to help Ishgard, that each one of the each Scion is like the equivalent of having like an order of knights.
Yeah.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Also, the fact that he was
Hold
on a
your
balcony,
tongue,
all he would
Rich.
have to do is
I'll not be
backflip, and we all know he could
I know
tank that
all
shit.
about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
The Echo?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And
The
what of
truth
your
is, I literally
cordial
don't do anything. What the
relationship
fuck
with
is going
Sir
on?
Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
That's my fault. I kind of went to the borders of Ishgard, if not Ishgard itself, to help them.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
How is that true? Like, that makes no fucking sense.
This
guy makes less sense than Alphanal. That's saying a lot.
Remember, the idea isn't to convince you, the player, and the Scions or the leaders. If you can convince the public, you can convince everyone.
That is truly ridiculous.
The one sane Lalafell in this room.
How do you even
As we
think
have
of this
seen
stuff?
very time and time again in the game, the public are kind of dumb.
She cannot be dead.
And Ramon's not gonna even help because he's now distraught because the one person he dedicated his life to serving is gone.
Is basically his best friend.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy,
brother by
the
family.
poison took
by
her
the way, I
swiftly.
believe that is just
Her handmaiden
ally,
can attest
comrade.
to that.
How does their handmaidens suddenly know about poisons?
Her handmaiden was probably in on it.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
See that evil smirk at the end there from Ilbert, really?
Plainly, the royalists can
Remember,
no longer
the Crystal
be relied
Braves, we
upon to
now
keep
know
our
they're
nation
traitors.
safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General,
And
we
that's
would be
why they
more
did
than
it.
happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Really? He's like, I'm here to arrest the person who killed the Sultana, and now he's calling her. This guy makes no fucking sense.
Just wait for it. Teleji Adeletti has shown he's just nothing but a shit.
If it were me, I would literally just cast Holy on the entire fucking party.
Whatever do you mean?
Look at that fucking grin.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Now he's just admitting guilt.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought
Bro
to cut
is
her
actually a
strings.
psychopath and
He's so
not the
dumb.
brightest.
What the fuck is this shit? It's just garbage writing now. Raman could literally snap his fucking head right here, and then the story be done.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just dead.
He cut him in half! Like, they don't show it, but he cut him in half! Let's fucking go!
That's it. That was his fucking plan. Is that his fucking plan to just die?
Well, kinda, but also no.
You literally just pissed off the strongest Coliseum champion of all of history.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel
Also,
in the
hello,
royal
Liquid Snake.
chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them.
Here's the real
You've been in
reason why
league with the
Teleji was being an
Scions
idiot,
all
because he was
along.
taking orders from this asshole.
Well, now Lola Rio's dead too for saying that shit.
Nah, just wait.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
So,
If you recall, Ilbert actually did fight alongside Ralbon when Alamigo was being invaded years ago.
Ralbon!
So he knows how Ralbon fights.
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Why?
Cause shit's getting out of control.
Ah!
Merle 100% would have, if no one said anything to Merle, she would have literally cut Ilbert down where he stood right there.
Basically, like, I
like you,
want to kill these guys right now, but doing so would start a war. Because they technically do not have any physical proof. Because Nanamo is dead. Even if they kill these guys right now, the Syndicate is still in control. There are other members of the Syndicate besides Lalurido and Kalechi.
This traitor as well.
So the Syndicate are going to see this happen and just be like, okay, we're just going to go along with it because the Syndicate are full of corrupt assholes. That's kind of why it's like, that's the direness of it all. It's like, oh, this is the problem. So we've lost the Crystal Braves.
I hope you choke on their coin.
And the Syndicate is the most powerful organization in Eorzea, so we can't do shit.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
He's just provoking him at this point. It's like, you've already defeated, I already won, so... Yes, this is very James Bond villain, by the way.
You die!
That's good.
Raban fight never fought with one hand.
Yeah, that's why Silver basically knows he's already won because our Albon's fight has one arm. It's kind of a badass. Like, look at this shit he's doing. Like, yeah, he's the bad guy here, but he's fucking it up.
Except he's not, because Raban has, like, Berserker Rage.
Well, no, at the least he cut off your
I never
blinding.
doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
Raban knows what we have to do.
Yeah, Raban's gonna be like, I will take the
Find
fight.
out who's behind
You
this
get the
plot.
fuck out and do
It is
whatever.
the only way.
Yeah.
Now go!
Because obviously, like, yeah, Raban, while he probably will live this fight, he's probably going to prison, right?
To be fair, he didn't cut down all those guys. He cut down no one yet.
But,
The worst of
also,
them.
yeah, like them flexing their chops in the action department for the, because like that's the first big fight scene we ever got in this game in a cutscene, isn't it?
I mean, not for me. I did the Dawn Trail part.
No, I meant in like the,
And my cutscene looked a lot better in the Dawn Trail
yeah. Oh yeah, obviously, but like this is the first like time they.
Hey, how's it going, Tancred? Sup, homie?
Tancred, where have you been?
Bashing skulls.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
God damn it, Tancred.
When I realized
I'm
the
not
celebrations
gay.
had turned
Or
sour,
am I?
it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Would you believe me if I told you that later
To
people
it
start
appear
chipping
that
him
much of
hard
the
with
city is already
Urianger?
under tight guard. It
That
occurs
doesn't
to me
surprise me.
expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Ida's just like, you know, I am somewhat of a berserker myself.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Ida's like, I can see, I can do that.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Hey, where's Alphana?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
I mean, I have like 1 million guild guys. We could just teleport out of here.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Really? You're sending 7 people after us? He just, I want to punch something.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
He just wants to punch something.
By yourself?
Fuck yeah. Basically.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
I mean, you know, this makes sense for the two-man cells that they've been doing stuff with.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Come on, Minfilia, you're useless. Thancred, could just carry her.
We cannot linger.
Really? That's it? You could take all you guys with like 1 punch each, right?
This is one of those you gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit.
There's actually like 200 of them all there, getting the shit beaten out of them by Ida. What? Going on between these two?
She was in on it.
Now look what you've done.
Yeah, she likes that IMS, you idiot.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
No, there aren't.
Yeah, you can tell they kind of went all out with the cutscene for this because they're like, all right, we don't know how many of these we're gonna get to make.
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
All right for them. Need limit breaking? Limit break is key. Oh no. Buff. The buff.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, Papalymo is like kind of like okay. First of all, he's a mage, right? He's also like 50. He's in his 50s, so he knows what he's doing.
That's like at least Kaioken times 1. That means it's the same power.
I think that is just straight up the Monk LB3. And that's premium hard. Or no, that's Final Heaven. That's Tifa's limit break. Just straight up right there.
Remember, each one of the signs is like an army. Is like an army of knights unto themselves. A cool area.
I never
Cutscene
knew
only,
such
by
a
the way.
watercourse existed beneath
Huh?
Uldar.
Cutscene only.
Yeah.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Are they coming?
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
I mean, let's be honest, Ancred. If you heard about it, I'm pretty sure other people do. Information comes from somewhere.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Slow them down.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
I like how, like, basically it's like implied that everyone else is like about the same level as like my main character, and Moonfield is clearly like level like 20.
Yeah.
In comparison to the rest of us, well, maybe like 40 now. Come on, you guys know I gave you that dead fish eye stare. Bye.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Still goes, no, you take all of them. I'm just gonna heal you, okay? Bye. She just hides behind a pillar.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
It's like not the last one. That's so what type of healer is she?
Yes.
Really? There's only 2 of them? 3 of them? God damn it. Arrow to the knee.
More likely.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
done.
Did you cast me holy?
No, I will explain that in a moment.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Say that. You guys will be fine. I know you guys will be fine. You guys all get new voice actors. Kaz already told me.
Yeah. But it's, that being said, this will have consequences. They ain't gonna kill him, but there will be consequences.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Now, this is just because they wanted to write Minfilia out of the plot, I'm pretty sure.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Really, bitch? That's the really bitch stare. Like, no way, man.
Please, you must go on.
So Minfilia, I don't think Minfilia was very well received by most people, so they just kind of excuse her for not accompanying you at the start of Heavensward here.
Your flame continues to burn,
they just give the most bullshit excuse of like, oh, Heidelin needs me.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I'm not leaving you. By the way, Tartar's still back at the Rising Stones. I'll buy, bitch. Basically what's happening, right? Wait, essentially is what happened is the reason why we have to go to Ishgard is because the only place we have left to go is Ishgard. And that's why Heavensward happens.
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
Well, seems good, I guess. They literally let the one person who could teleport from anywhere with just a little bit of coin out. Instead of getting out themselves. It'd be funny if I walk over here and like Sir Emmerich's just like here. It's like, oh yeah. What's up? Is that
I am
Tanjiro?
glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Is that Tanjiro?
Yeah.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Who the fuck are you? That voice?
Oh,
That's not
that's the
Tanjiro.
guy who gets recast to Adam Howden. I like him. He doesn't do much, but he's a nice character.
Well, would you look who it is?
Oh shit, it's Brahman.
I doubt it'll
Yeah,
be half
so
as exciting as
this
the last trip
changes
we took.
depending on where
Not if
you
I have
start.
anything to say about it anyway.
If you, no matter what location you start in, this NPC is the one you end up starting with because it's a different one in each town. Because they're all related.
Oh my god.
That's great, isn't it? That's a great way to tie it all together. Even your character's like, hey, what's up?
My man. There were not this many Crystal Braves.
All aboard.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
How did they get more Crystal Braves than they know what to do with all of a sudden? If Alpha had actually had this many Crystal Braves, the Crystal Braves would actually have done something on the battlefield.
Well, I mean, it's implied he kept recruiting after the initial recruiting.
See, sometimes, you know, it's good to have friends. So, Alphana, have you learned anything about trusting strangers you pick up off the streets that are easily bribed by assholes like Telegy Alpha and his boss? Yes or no? Yeah. So Alpha was probably thinking. It's still right, you know. Alright, well, we'll deal with your ego next patch. Oh, wait, no.
Stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah.
This is the original cast out. Yeah, you travel at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That Lalafell with the head armor.
No,
Bromont.
no, that is not. You don't. No, this is the first time.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I thought it was the Lalafell that we saw at the very beginning where we were on the carriage together with Bromont and like Alphinaud and his sister and everybody.
No, because that Lalafell doesn't change. That Lalafell is actually, he will explain he doesn't tell you who he is, but he will shortly, and he's I can't really explain it, but basically he has a very close relationship with Raubon. So
I mean, just let him introduce himself again.
Ruins would be a fine hiding place. I decided to try there
The
first.
only difference is that
behold,
Alize
there you
isn't
were.
here.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring
Also,
out
this
of the
is
city,
yeah, they gave him a voice actor at the last possible moment because after this you're never gonna see him again. I don't think.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah, you know what, Bremont? Us two. Well, I guess us 3/4. We go way back.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Alize's just like out there, just runs to Bremont. Like, oh, what are you doing here? He's like, doing stuff, merchant stuff. Goes, hey, you should go to Uldar. Like, why?
You know that I should mention, by the way, this will not affect your ability to go into those towns and do shit.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Obviously, because it's an MMO and locking it into like.
That would be cool.
No, it's straight up. I think if you go and talk to people like who are guards in Uldar, they'll just say, "Don't worry, I'm on your side," like something like that.
I mean, that makes
like,
which actually does make sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because obviously the people that are on the hot pursuit side are gonna be the ones that like want to hunt you down, right?
Well,
and
it's
then
not even that.
and, like,
It's more of a matter of like, there is no way I can fight off an entire a lot of these soldiers and Crystal Braves, they know they're not as strong as the Scions, so they just kind of have to go along with it, but half-ass it. Because they know that if I turn traitor, I'm dead. It's self-preservation.
Except they could have just joined me, and then it would.
They could have, but they also probably have the utmost faith that you and Alphinaud will be able to solve this. So
It'd be really funny if what's called like your character gets surrounded by like a bunch of Crystal Braves and like brass blades, and then they're all there, and then like half of them just turn and just go to like walk next to my side and go, no, we're not fighting them. Bye. It's like wait a second. Maybe that's why we couldn't stay.
That shit,
Too much charisma. Dude, I make it.
No, I straight up think that exact moment happens in a Metal Gear game, where like when one of the big boss Metal Gear games, where it's one of the ways where you're able to recruit other soldiers. I think half of them are just like, no, I am not going to fight Big Boss. I'm joining his team, and they all get slaughtered.
And who might you be, young sir?
There we go. Here you go. You've been hit.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphinaud here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Oh, what the heck?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course.
Yeah.
It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I
gonna
learned
say,
of
don't
Father's
worry.
fate.
Before you think Raubon and Nanamo fuck, they didn't.
No.
I've seen you a safe distance
I know
away,
General
I need to
Alden. That's
return
why.
to the city and extricate him from this
General Alden
madness.
is Jethro Albon's last name.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like okay, it's not. They didn't have a kid.
No,
and
I
that's
didn't think.
not
I didn't think they had a kid.
Son, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, when he before he got to the adoption line, I was like, wait, did
travel
they
no
fuck?
further than Black
No, I didn't think that for a second. I was
Fugitives
like,
have a friend waiting for them there.
Black Rush.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Don't worry, Alpha. No, we'll solve this in like, what's after Heavensward? Maybe the one after that. Maybe an Endwalker. I don't know.
'Twas I who needed saving.
He's so distraught about it. Alpha's like, man, I'm such a bitch. Yes, Alpha. Yes, you are. Is this a fully voiced like end cutscene now that's gonna lead to Heavensward?
Pretty much, yeah. By the way, I just want to mention Oriange has not made an appearance in a while. That's weird.
You know. Well, no, it's because he's doing like his own research, right?
Yeah,
Soldiers keep searching for a while. Yeah, Record will take the carriage back towards the law and get it lay of the land. Maybe provide distraction if need be.
I think he's just mourning because Moonbury died.
We wait here.
You know?
I'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. Real fights to come. All right, let's go. Burma saves your life and you never get to see him again. What the fuck? Thanelin, Central Thanelin. Alright, Pippin. Those unassuming folk in Peru proved to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, and he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, a hint of concern for his own safety. But I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in Europe. Father spoke often of you, Ursa. How long have I looked forward to our first meeting? I mean to say, it's not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphana, you must not give in to despair. We only play to our enemy's hands. As long as you and every serf free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but I... Alphana boy, sorry to keep you waiting. What is that? Oh! Sid! Sid! What are you doing here? Pulling out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friend's safety? Got it. I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We got an airship. Let's find a place beyond the reach of both monitors and the Crystal Braves. Carthus, Ishkar will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their turret.
Yeah, because
That's
the monitors
with me,
have
everyone.
their paws in Limsa and Gridania business as well,
That
so they'd be able to
I
find
must
you.
remain here. I dare not abandon the odds to monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to tame you, both here and the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to support their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior light and her allies, no matter what the monitors claim. Mr. Tarpon, I know not what to say. Now that Father will labor to believe. Enough talk. You must go, Master Alpha. Your airship waits. You won't see me for like a patch or something. A full like update patch cycle or something. I don't know.
No. He becomes relevant. Like,
Yeah, but probably not soon for us anymore. Considering the story is going to the Ishgard.
Yeah, and obviously we're gonna, like, he's probably gonna be like, oh, yo, dude, got some info for you, you know?
But there's no rest for the righteous.
But yeah, Pippin does some stuff, and then he kind of falls into the background because both his JP, apparently, his Japanese voice actor, by the way, that's Link, like, from, I'm pretty sure that is adult Link from Ocarina of Time right there.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Because a parody makes a joke about why he doesn't get too many cutscenes after the whole Ul'dah subplot is resolved is because his voice actors in both English and Japanese are too expensive. To be fair, if you're voiced by both Shulk and Link, that's pretty expensive to.
My head's fused with my staff. Yep, that's comfortable. I said, I guess we won't see you for a full patch now. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hashifan. Mayhap you will know what to do. Yeah, let's go. I know he's like my biggest fan. So, guess that makes sense. Hey, look. They didn't charge you for coming here. Yay!
Yeah, I told you if you just had a slightly longer one, you get to Heavensward.
After I complete this, the next mission is gonna be Heavensward.
Yeah,
Proper?
pretty much. Yeah, you're like we will get a credit scene, or a credits will happen.
Anyway, then let's get let's get this done then. Master Alpha told me your tale, Arisa. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Last 3 years grown more complicated during his absence. Would be best if I explained in full. Oh, so I have to do this next quest, is what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Before the dawn. Oh, before the dawn! For Heavensward.
Yep.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Voice actor is
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Because they started casting for them
later, after.
Yep. Yeah, they pretty much were casting for Heavensward, I think, during this time, so they cast these Guardian characters first.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
AKA, wait for the expansion to launch.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Love you, Harshaphant. Never change.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
You can see why people love him.
All
He's
frivolity
such
aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
He's like, I'm gonna purposely be mean to people who are searching for you just so they can't find you. I got you guys.
He literally just wants to kiss you.
Will find
it's
their
great.
every inquiry dismissed.
Doesn't matter what gender you are.
For entry rebuffed,
like,
until such time.
It's like, are you straight? Are you gay? Or are you into Warriors of Light?
No, Harshaphant is literally Warrior of Light sexual.
Yeah, Warrior of Light sexual. 100%.
Bro just wants you because he's so like, in your eyes, in his eyes, you're the coolest guy ever.
You once
right?
fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
Also, we did that though too.
'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What do you mean, rest of my companions?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Thanks, harsh, Oh yes, a friend like Kaz, who's already here. I guess this could be another cutscene, huh? Hello, House Fortem's guard. Here's Madame. Shall show you inside. Upon proceeding the interstory, several cutscenes play in sequence. Turn day set aside. Okay, let's do this. Right? So this is the final of finals, right? We got to get done.
Alphina, Arisa, is it really you?
Hey, how's it going, Drew?
I love
the cry effect that they do. It's not like tears that like well up in the eyes like normally. It's literally just like water effect just pops to the front of their eyeballs.
They don't. That's something they do a lot too.
I think it's very funny.
Yeah,
it's slightly endearing, but very funny.
This is an MMO.
I'm hoping that gets fixed in later on, or with the graphics update, one of two.
I'm so happy that you are all. Woohoo! I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And their Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran, my lungs burned, my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then...
Oh. Fortunately, I observed some of the rage became suspiciously beforehand. Who's this? Oh. Yugiri. Yes, my mask was lost in the struggle.
Pretty, isn't she?
God damn it.
So here's why you only now get to see what's under Yugiri's face. They didn't finish making the Al-Ra yet.
Well, no, I know. You already told me this.
Yeah, if you go under, she's a Mikote. It's like...
Yeah, no, you already told me this.
It's great. But yeah, also, wood.
Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and we met Urianger. He told him what happened. He used his magic to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. On the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after an Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. We waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. And people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak. They're met with no success as yet. I hope that you might be able to suggest for the place to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones does not share the Waking Sands good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? Who you escaped is not impossible that the others could have done so as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure Minfilia is dead, guys. Just mark her as dead.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Dude, good game,
and then Minfilia shows up and everyone's like, oh, we thought you died. It's like,
we
no.
did not stay dead?
And Minfilia's like, what do you mean? I was communing with Hydaelyn. How did you commune with Hydaelyn and survive? And you just see, like, she's just, like, in a corner, just communing with Hydaelyn, and, like, literally everyone passed by because she doesn't stand out.
And she's just like T-posing in a trance.
Yep.
Her eyes are glossed over.
Her eyes are glossed over. She's T-posing in the sewers down there. Just past those run by her. It's like, that's not the Warrior of Light.
Just a little blue orb circling around her. It's
yep.
like...
And they're like, that's not the Warrior of Light. Keep going. But that's a level 40? Yeah, can't be one of the Scions.
Oh, Minfilia is like a level 5. Like, she is not a fighter at
No,
all.
no, she could take hits. That's why I'm saying she's not level like 20.
Look, according to the lore book, Thancred only taught her self-defense, so she can defend herself. She can't do much else other than that.
She barely does that, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
She gets kidnapped more than Princess Peach, man. I played a bunch of Mario games. There's less than Princess Peach too so far in this game, but that's.
I mean, she's also not unlike Princess Peach. She's never getting her own spin-off.
What do you mean? Princess Peach has her own spin-off.
No, I that's what I mean. Unlike Princess Peach, she's not getting her own speech. I need to get that game, by the way. I need to get that game.
Oh, Princess Peach Showtime?
I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
Well, wait for it to go on sale because it's like a like I said, it's like a I've said this before. For a Princess Peach fan like myself, like it's well worth paying the $60 price tag for a 10 to 15 hour game at most.
Yeah,
and that's to 100% it.
By the way, I'm surprised, given how much how much has been mentioned and how much you like 6, that you haven't realized that Doma is for a 6 reference.
I know that, but like,
okay, I thought you would have brought that up more.
Well, the thing is, like, I haven't actually seen Doma.
That's fair.
We've talked about it. Like, I know from conjecture, I know that it's essentially a reference to 6, but we haven't seen it yet, so I don't want to commentate on it.
It is.
I bet it'll be obvious once we get there, but I want to get there first.
It won't be because it's not like. But the reference is more of the type of people who live there compared to like Cyan, you know.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll get there. We get there.
That's about as much I can say.
We have been forsaken by men and women believe true. Rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. Welcome this opportunity to repay our debts. I'll continue our efforts to locate the others. See the signs restored to their rightful place of honor. That's true. Our decisions and handling with the Doma have proven very fruitful.
Does repaying those debts include a little bit of the, you know what I'm saying?
Can we talk about the fact that like I'm also an Aura and I'm the only Aura in like the story until Yuri and company show up?
It is all my doing.
Alphina, stop with the fucking self-blame.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
I mean, okay, yeah, your arrogance was a little bit annoying at times, but
I gave commands.
I told you he's gonna go through character
influenced governments with my certainty.
Alphina's emo phase. At least his emo phase is more justified than others. It's like he literally took a lot of responsibility upon himself to the point where he had influence over nations, plural, and he fucked up.
Shout out to the fact that they they let Alphino go through it. Like the actual teenager who would go through these kinds of issues compared to Thancred, the guy who was possessed.
To be fair, Thancred felt bad about it, but because he had the wisdom, he's like, yeah, but like, what can I really do but do better? No, he still felt guilt. Like he still felt that like it was my fault thing, and we did like talk him out of that, like get that shit out. And he's an adult, so he's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, a lot of lesser games and shows would make that the character's entire arc was redeeming himself for letting himself get possessed. But like this game is like, no, he's an adult. He knows
and
what
even
to
the
do.
Scions themselves
He
as
doesn't
pawns
need,
in my
you know?
great scheme to save the realm.
Be fair, Alphina, you were trying to do the right thing. That's
in
more
my
important.
headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Tanjiro looks at like my characters like, hey here. I'm like, just this is his therapy session. We're gonna charge him by the hour later.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty?
Yes, you did.
That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
Alpha, literally you did. You chased every fucking rabbit and now you have none.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
To be fair, Alphina also stood on the front lines a few times for that, so it's not like he sat back. You're not Minfilia.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
I mean, but that was true.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
My best pawn is not a pawn at all. Alphina goes, actually, I didn't need any of those guys at all. My best pawn is the Warrior of Light. I go, what the fuck, man? Right? He's so funny. Hey, my boy. What was that? Hot milk?
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
I mean, hush, Rod. I know you have a hot rod, but come on.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
We're literally at our new home. Oh, no, it's not complete.
Alphino, if I may?
Arthur speaks.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
What the fuck was this?
What?
Did they? I feel like they just like had Nanamo's voice actor in the room because it sounds like Nanamo, but higher pitched. And they were just like, "Oh, we got like these 4 lines. Can you read these for us real quick? Or am I gonna be this character forever? No."
Well, maybe that's like decision maybe because you weren't sure.
Be it in the snow
and to be fair,
or in the clouds,
Nanamo is dead.
we'll
to say.
see that the dawn's light shines again.
Like you hear it, right? Because
It sounds. I know it's not the same VA, but it sounds similar.
Yeah, it's like
That'd be so fucked up. It's like, well, we just killed off a major character. Can you voice Tataru now?
No,
and then like the
Tataru
VA goes,
is
"Are you
getting a voice actor
typecasting
swap."
me from like one lovable Lalafell female to another lovable Lalafell female?" No.
Tataru is getting a VA swap. So, by the way, I think when they have, if they have I don't know if they have any. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but I think if there is a voice-acted flashback, the new voice actor ends up recording the lines, and they don't reuse the old ones. It's fucking weird.
No, but for continuity, that would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Dude, I will say, if there's a character that's voiced by Melissa Fawn, I will just give them the Neptunia voice.
Oh, no,
Even if it's highly inappropriate, because Melissa Fawn obviously can do voices outside of just voicing Neptune.
Yeah, this is like the only time Tataru speaks, by the way. Like, you
hear
Tataru's voice.
I mean, it was the only time this is the only time we heard Brelon speak, and he's never going to show up again.
Right?
Which is kind of sad.
I say it, like, obviously you're going to see Harsh Fawn again, because obviously he's Ishgardian.
Yeah, of course. But his voice is set.
Yeah, but like...
You are right, Tataru. Thank you.
Oh,
and thank you for your kind words,
I'm so
Lord
used to new Tataru that it's like, and I'll be real, I think it fits so much better than the high pitch they go
yet
here.
has her guardians.
Because, like, you gotta remember, Tataru is like a 20-year-old woman, not a child.
All right, guys. Now that Alpha is feeling a little better, you need to rename our group. You can't be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn anymore. Let's be like the Fellowship of the Fellowship of the Heidelin Crystal. No, that's just me. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I stole it from Lord of the Rings. Okay, it's okay.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Plus, it's like a pretty good group we have together. We have Alphinaud, Tataru, main character, Harshfaran, Yugiri, and most of the people of Doma, the Doman refugees that
I don't.
came with
Yugiri
us.
will not be following us into Ishgard, but we have allies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have allies, both in and out of Ishgard.
And inside
Throughout
Ishgard, we've got like I'll be blunt, probably the only dude as strong as us, Estinian.
I think Emmerich's pretty
There
strong
comes
too.
the credits.
Oh, this credits?
Answers is playing.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, this song is. By the way, this song is called Answers. If you ever want to listen to it, like you can search it up.
We did it!
Was a Realm Reborn? What are your overall like thoughts about the whole expansion? Like,
How much longer was this?
So this is the longest part of the game. That's not even a anywhere.
I feel like it took me like 10-ish streams to get through like to like the end of the Ultima fight and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think it took me another 10 streams just to get through like this middle section to get to Heavensward.
Yeah.
If all the in-between sections are this fucking long, I'm gonna be very pissed off. One.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're not.
Ignore some of these character credits that you haven't seen actually have voice lines. I just saw someone get name dropped who didn't have any voice lines. I'm like, oh god, thank goodness he's talking. He doesn't see it.
Yeah, I'm not reading these. The fact that Yuri's voice of Rina Sato is nice, but I'm not listening to it in Japanese.
Who? When we get to Pippin, who is that guy's name? I forget his name, but yeah.
But like, I will say,
I forgot Ramu was voiced.
Yeah, like.
Oh, you don't see that. You don't see that one. That's just ignore it.
But Gilgamesh. I know Gilgamesh is in this game.
Yeah, he shows up in the Hildebrand story. It's great.
Yeah,
I love Hildebrand.
But like, I'm gonna say like.
Wait, that was Max.
That's Max Middleman.
Yeah.
That's such a fun voice.
To be fair, that is like an equal exchange, right? Max Middleton and Adam Howden, those are both good bangers. Like,
Dude, Max Middleton's so good though. He can beatbox.
Oh my god, I just realized Nabrialas is voiced by the same guy who voiced Oriange in this version. That's great. That's crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, like no, like I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the same thing I said when I beat Ultima Weapon and stuff. Game's fun. Now I will say like I felt this entire like kind of like plot with the crystal. I like I feel it's a cheap and low blow that like all the surviving crystal bladers are evil.
Yeah, like
I felt that was really stupid.
Even in the context of 14 as a whole, you never hear people talk about the Crystal Graves. Like, you always hear people, like, rant and rave about certain characters and stuff like that, even in casual conversation with 14 being in the mix.
And I also feel like even if Telegia Village is meant to be like the quote-unquote face of like the more sinister parts of Eorzea and society.
He's an idiot.
Hold on. He definitely was not smart enough to do all this stuff. And even if you're hinting that he didn't, obviously, like the fact that they made it seem like he did a lot of the planning.
They get aware, even the writers are aware of how stupid Adelegi's plot is later. I think that whole like pivot toward I think what ended up happening is that they were writing it and then they were like, this is fucking stupid. He's coming off as a James Bond villain. So they pivoted it to Lolarito at the last second, but they already kind of were like, like, well, we can't really, because it makes no sense. It makes sense for Telegia Adelaide to be behind it, but it doesn't make sense. But it also could have been Lolarito, because they established that both of them are kind of assholes. But Telegia Adelaide is a backstabbing asshole. So, Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot that we met the Emperor of Garlemald there in one of those cutscenes. Varus.
Oh yeah, I guess we did.
Yeah, we did meet the Emperor of Garlemald in a cutscene. We haven't physically met him, but he's in a cutscene.
Yeah, the contrivances of the story aside, because I've definitely experienced worse written MMO storyline than FF14, Realm Reborn. Can't say much about that front. It's not bad story. Nope. It's still not bad story. It just felt very contrived towards the end. Like you get this feel of they wanted to push the story, the player, to force them to go into Ishgard.
They get, when it comes to other expansions, they get so much better at giving you reasons. Stormblood
here's the thing. We already had reasons to be in Ishgard.
Yeah.
Right? They didn't have to do what they did. I'm assuming that the other in between expansions, they do a better job of it.
Oh yeah, they do. When you go to do the stuff in Stormblood, they give you good reasons. And same with Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I will say Dawn Trail's reason is a bit weak, but at the same time, after the events of Endwalker, having not that big of a reason, considering you just saved the world, having a sort of yeah, sure, why the fuck not reason makes sense.
I mean, like, here's the thing, like, technically I have already saved the world once.
Yeah, by the point of Dawn Trail, your character saved the world time and time again. Getting an excuse to take what is essentially a vacation is yeah, of course. Is your character basically on, I learned this.
And not every like patch has to like focus on like furthering the plot. I understand that,
No.
but like,
but yeah, they most of the time they will, except for the like I said, the Endwalker is a filler arc. Everybody hates it but me. I feel like I'm the only one who loves it. I can't tell you why, but when you see it, you'll be like,
when I get to the stuff, I'll get to stuff. But overall, yeah, no, it's been a fun ride. I think it will continue to be a fun ride.
Yeah. Again, this story is far from perfect.
I don't think it's meant to be perfect.
No, but
And that's
will
okay.
say, at the time that these first, like, what I would say A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, and well, actually, I would say A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, kind of this weird time for Final Fantasy. It was like, and I am saying this not as someone who hates on 13. I am saying this as somebody who perceives general reception to these things. A lot of the thoughts of the 13 trilogy was that it wasn't that good at the time. I know definitely the sequel games, specifically Lightning Returns, was considered possibly one of the lowest points in the franchise.
Which, once again, I'm going to say this right now.
Yeah.
People don't like the story of the 13 trilogy.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm going to say this right now. From a gameplay standpoint, I think all three games hold their weight.
I've had the most
Because,
interest
like,
if I was to play
and
one,
here's
it
the
would
thing,
probably be 13-2.
people don't like 13-2 because, like, they're like, oh, the maps and stuff are too confusing and too, like, labyrinthy.
Really, I played the demo and they seem pretty straightforward to me. I don't know. But yeah.
So people complain that 13 was too much hallway simulator for the majority of the game.
But yeah, and then,
until the game opens up and it's not, right?
So yeah,
and
that came out,
13-2 is
and
more
then-
like it opens up early on, and the maps are like very much like these kind of like mazes of exploration to get stuff done.
From how
But
I
I
was
like
told-
that
Yeah,
personally.
from how I was told, it reminds me, like, from how I was told, it kind of, like, reminds me of is how Chrono Trigger was open world. Where you get to that point in the story where it's like, all right, here are all
Well,
the time periods laid out.
no. So from the beginning, Chrono Trigger, like when you like explore a map, it also has like purpose. Like 13-2 doesn't have purpose to some of them. It's just, it feels like it's just like this interconnected weave of like paths and stuff, which
yeah.
I personally like for a map. But, like I think it's fun. You're like, oh yeah, it's like it could be like a natural structure almost that just happens to have all these paths there, you know?
Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, the whole like sentiment of 13.
I'm gonna say Lightning Returns has one of the most interesting concepts for leveling up and like gameplay ever, where it's like your actions in the story and side stories, etc., are what affect your levels and power and stuff.
Oh, by the way, there's your nice Yoshikage Yamano art of all of the jobs that were available at the time.
Hell yeah.
Or at just a generic party fighting Gaius and Bahamut and Ultimate Weapon and all that. But yeah, so 13 was not received the greatest, that trilogy at the time. 15
No, that's not that trilogy at the time. It's still not received well. No.
Yeah. Well, I've heard some more people like clap back on it, but 15 was
I mean, people
also,
still disagree with my opinions on it, so.
Yeah. 15 was received mixed amongst the board at the time of it coming out, and to this day it's still incomplete to a lot of people because they did not finish the story with the DLCs that they promised. Also, yeah, all of the updates and all that. And 14.1.0 was very poorly received, so A Realm Reborn to Endwalker was kind of the thing holding the Final Fantasy franchise together for the most part.
Well, no, they had remakes and stuff.
Aside from 7
They also re-released. They also released 10
HD and all that,
10 to
yeah.
HD and like remakes of 10 to 10 and 10 to
We're
HD.
talking like main numbered franchises that aren't re-releases or remake or side
I mean,
games.
no. You have to factor this in because essentially, Final Fantasy 14 or Realm Reborn would not exist without Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah, no. Final Fantasy.
If you want to talk about
14.0,
basically something that essentially remade something.
Yeah, and I will say this: you have to give them props. Instead of just scrapping the whole 1.0 storyline, feeding that into the start of this epic tale that we are going to go on. Incredible stroke of brilliance.
Well, people disagree with that though.
Oh, I think it's amazing. I think the fact that
Because people be like, people will argue that you can't play the original Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if they remade the original Final Fantasy 14, like that awful stamina system, like not like what fucking like Blizzard and that bullshit it was like 14 like make a 14 classic or something like that.
No, I think the perfect
if they made a
thing you could
standalone Final Fantasy 14 game, like the prequel story to A Realm Reborn, that would be really
that, or maybe a like smaller, not required expansion for 14. That is just like we're gonna, because there is the New Game Plus feature, so just like we're gonna slide 1.0 into the New Game Plus, so you can see the story
if you choose to.
Yeah.
Or even as like it's like its own like kind of like permanent like event.
Yep. But yeah, again, I like I said earlier, the Gridania map. Oh god, I would not play that because of the Gridania map. Oh god, it was torture. I've seen the pictures, but yeah, like you see the you see the people watching, like, or like at the end of 14, like 1.0, like in the servers as they go offline, and they didn't just go offline. They played the cutscene. They played the opening cutscene, the of the war that you see at the end with Louis Suave doing the cool shit against Bahamut. They played that because by the time that once 1.0 was being shut down, everybody knew A Realm Reborn was coming, pretty much. You pretty much had to be in the dark about it. So that's they even had a whole quest line building into it.
Yeah.
So
either way, you know what I'm gonna say that's funny though. Speaking of like kind of like the idea of like the game spoiling itself. So for living service games like Final Fantasy 14, or for like other living service games like either MMOs or like gacha games that like obviously that are like continuous, or like people who care about stories of the games like Fortnite and stuff, right? Like I think it's very funny, like if you're not like up to date, or even if you are sometimes up to date with like the game story, like you get spoiled by like just like, oh, I'm gonna watch like the next thing about it. Is it, oh, that's just a major spoiler about the story things I didn't get to yet.
Yep. Yeah.
Like
I would say Dawn Trail is the
like for example
spoilerly trailer.
Like for example like
Dawn Trail is probably the least spoiler.
Oh yeah, you told me I could watch Dawn Trail without issue.
Yeah.
I did. I thought that was very fucking cool.
Yeah, is that all? It just says like, oh yeah, here's a bunch like.
And the the benchmark was also really cool because also very non-spoiler as well.
Yeah, because by the time you watched it, you pretty much knew who almost all of those characters were and how they factor into like, oh, these are my friends.
Like, because like when I was playing Home Guys right? Like a character died. There's two characters that die in 2.0, right?
Yep.
One of those characters came out in 2.2, and another one of those characters will be coming out in 2.3. So if you play 2.0 and started playing 2.1 and didn't finish it, to get to the point where you find out what's going on with the story, there were people who like didn't, because like the special program happens like 2 weeks before like the next patch goes live, right?
Yeah.
And that's when they announce who the next characters are gonna be. There were people who literally didn't know that Robin was alive.
Oh, that's
which is very funny to me, because essentially you find out like how death works in Pentagon and like the current world.
Oh yeah, no, like we're gonna get to it in a moment
And,
here once the credits are done. But like if you
and
just
on top
go
of
ahead
that,
and watch,
and on top
the
of that,
Heavens-
like
yeah.
what Hongai Star Rail Twitter does, right, is when they start, because essentially the special program announced like kind of how the kits and stuff work with the characters coming out 2.2, but then they do drip marketing for 2.3 characters. So on top of having that, then the Honkai Star Rail Twitter also has the, oh by the way, here's the 5 stars for 2.3's banner, and it's like the other characters that died in 2.0.
Oh my god.
And it's so funny because people are like, oh my god, they did this, she's alive. Like,
yeah.
Meanwhile, like people who play the story, like usually in like the first like week or 2 or 3, or it's a 6-week cycle on average, I believe, for updates, right? So you have plenty of time. It's like a 6 or 7 week cycle for the update, right? Because you generally have plenty of time to play through the story if you even play casually, because it's usually like 10 to 15 hours of story content per update, right? But if you play casually, you'll probably beat it in a week or 2 anyway, right? So you played it casually and then you watch special part, you're usually fine. But there are people who like are playing the game just to get new people, and they're just like, man, I wonder how it would feel. It would suck because like I thought it was bad enough that I found out what like, because like the main character Trailblazer, they switch their path, right? Which is like kind of like their element, essentially, and like the kind of style of character they are, right? So unfortunately, like because like on YouTube, because I'm on YouTube perpetually for Honkai Star Rail, I got spoiled on what the next path for Trailblazers was going to be, because they're like, oh, meet the Harmony Trailblazers. I was like, motherfucker. But the good part was still a very cool reveal in the story, and actually is not the most important thing that happens, which I thought, because in like the first time that happens, it's this really fucking cool moment, and one of the greatest boss battles I ever had, because you get this fucking awesome like vocal boss battle with this song that just hits hard. The first time it happens, so like this one was a little bit more muted because there was a bigger reveal that happens after that I had knew nothing about. I was like, oh shit, wait a second. So yeah, no. With all that said, I think now we look at the lens of Realm Reborn, like copyright 2013, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years.
Look at the lens of Realm Reborn into Heavensward. 10 years essentially after it's been done, dusted, obviously gotten some quality of life updates and stuff since, because it needed them.
Oh yeah, the quest line was definitely used from some rework.
And they'll probably continue doing that, which is like very cool.
Dungeons, it was
yeah, so going back to like the 14 talk, I'm very blessed because Kaz, despite being very hard pressed to keep a straight face for things that are about to happen in the next 5 minutes to 30 minutes, you've been very good about keeping me in the dark for like, and I've been very good about keeping myself in the dark about 14 stuff in general as well, but you've been very good about keeping me in the dark for like any of the oncoming main story plots that are really...
There is one thing I have yet to mention about this game. So sometimes when we get to Shadowbringers on, the trailers, like the opening movies, they do lie to you. They a lot of the time show you things and or characters who are not actually there.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
So according to that, do you think it would be worth it if I saw Heavensward trailers now?
Yes, you can watch the Heaven because the only reason why.
No, but do you think it would be worth my time to do that, or just?
Oh yeah, it's just a hype piece. It's just a hype piece to get hype for Heavensward.
It's like I don't have to, because realistically, I'll probably ask you at some point next week, are you gonna be free on Friday? I'll just start Heavensward anyway.
Yeah, I might not be. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, but hold on, we got a.
Oh yeah, this confrontation
following
for
up
no
on this.
reason.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Except they didn't win, so it doesn't matter. What's the point of that?
Oh well, we got multiple scenes actually.
Oh, okay. The biggest reveal will be if Nanamo is still alive.
Yeah, Alban in jail, of course. Yeah, like obviously.
Hey, at least they bandaged his arm a little bit.
Yeah, no, like he does not get his arm back, dude. That's kind of brutal for a game that came out in 2013 from Japan.
What do you
That's
mean?
surprising.
What do you mean? How many
didn't
dot
really-
hack?
Yeah, well.
They kill
It just
children
used to-
all the time. What? Oh yeah, I forgot they don't have voicing.
Yeah.
Nabrialis is no more. Oh, yeah, they find out that we found a way to kill Asians permanently.
Yeah, they
huh?
finally found out.
The Ardor was
Yeah, La Brea's back in action. He's got a body again.
Ardor was not his twinfolk. Demise was of his own making. No, he sounded more like snake-like, right? Like, nevertheless, it could stir. They have extinguished that which should not rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. I forgot what Elizabeth sounded like.
Very gaspy and breathy, like he's always out of breath.
We are of one mind. Like a northern land kind of thing.
Yeah, a little bit higher, but yeah.
The northern lands.
Yep, that's
The
kind of.
northern lands. The northern lands.
Also, he also like sounds like he's like the one actually good guy among them. You know, like he doesn't actually sound
The
evil.
earth is fertile, the seed well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any of the world has known. I think Labria having like a more Emperor Palpatine like voice, I think it would be more fitting.
Basically,
So that's what I'm gonna give
but
him
like
now.
more crazy, more batshit insane.
By his will. That's my Elizabeth's voice.
That's close. I know
By
that's about as close
his
as I.
will.
But by his will. That's how I can get to a little bit.
By his
honestly.
will. By his will. On
I can't
sale
sound
on
like
Amazon.
I constantly need to take an inhaler. Oh.
What the hell, Garage? What are you doing here?
He was clearly Elidibus was like, all right, Elidibus wants his help with something, so like.
I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. If you knew how to kill an Athian, I would speak of fate, Ark. Yours, mine, fate of this very stone.
I think I know why they target Oriange too. Like, I don't know. Like at the time I didn't, but even then I had my suspicions, and my suspicion was at the time was he's mourning the loss of his like girlfriend, and like that makes him an easy target.
Oh, I thought they targeted him because like they actually needed like his people's like knowledge for something, which would
Nah.
also make sense.
Nah, they got ways to get other knowledge.
Yeah, but like Urianji's people's knowledge is important because, for example, they're the ones that discovered how to, I don't know, kill an Ascian.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Nah, I think it's be some like wars, a bunch of main story quests where I'm gonna go back and forth and do the same stuff.
Yeah, a bunch of filler, followed by a very nice story.
Despair.
Death. Oh, he's just a death, not normal.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Delusion,
He
despair,
says, delusion.
D's nuts.
Despair.
Got you.
DF. I thought he was gonna say DF. I was thinking
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Got him. It's some dragon humor.
No, yeah, you have to laugh like mid-course.
Got him.
Got him. Regards someone has an easy voice for us.
Midgard being a little like a bit of a troll is kind of like a great development we've had here.
I think Midgard somewhere is a little bit of a troll.
No, he's a dragon, not a troll.
Haha. Reserve the dawn's light. The hero's journey north. The next patch is called Northways. Their hearts filled with the hope and eyes fixed Heavensward.
He said the thing.
Yeah. We're not doing the Peter Griffin thing.
Yeah.
My left arm.
Also, yeah. Look at the achievement you get.
That is a fuck up. Wow.
I think later you get a title called Ralphon's right arm.
I mean, that makes sense because he has it.
Oh, no, wait, let me look at my character. Hold on, let me look.
So if I talk to Alpha, I start Heavensward, right now?
Yes.
Okay, so we're not going to do that tonight.
Yeah, let me check what the title is actually.
Where can you see a list of your achievements?
There is quite literally an achievements list, like in your character tab.
Complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Oh, it says they can't see it. That's fine.
No, it is literally called Ralphon's left arm as a title you get later.
I mean, it makes sense because you make up for the left arm he lost.
Yeah,
right?
it's fucked up though. All right, so yeah.
But anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna say, Realm Reborn, all said and done, pretty good. Would I recommend or other people play it? Yeah, probably. I think it's I think it's worth it. The fact that there's a trial version that lets you play through all of Heavensward with
And
most of
Stormblood now.
All of a Realm Reborn, all of Heavensward, all of a Realm Reborn means that like you can do it for free. Nice. Story's pretty good. They stream a lot of stuff, and some of the boring stuff in the middle of it, just
The Titan arc is considered the lowest point of the story.
I mean, like for the most part, you can just skip through it, or you just do very long hours, like I did. Just get through it. Just get it done. Overall, yeah, I think that was pretty good. I think 5 hours is a little bit longer than I intended to stream, but it's not long for me. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
mean, we can the Heavensward trailer.
also,
is probably about
also, Kaz, you're very lucky. You want to know why?
Why?
2 nights ago, I got 30 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, I saw in the
Because
Discord that was-
I started a 2.2 story quest in Honkai Star Rail.
God.
And I just played through the entire story and it took me 10 hours. Apparently it took other people like 15. So apparently I did it fast somehow. Don't know how. I did skip some dialogue towards the end because like this is like filler before like the actual end, you know? I'm like, I don't want your hors d'oeuvres anymore. I want my fucking dessert. I didn't realize that it was a second main course. Oops. When I thought the end was good, when I thought the end was like 30 minutes away, it was actually like 4 hours away or 3 hours away. Oh, that was a bad oversight. But yeah, no, I ended up playing all of that in one sitting. Like, you know, doing longer streams, but it's fine. And this is not my longest Final Fantasy stream by a long shot.
No.
So, in between stream, between Realm Reborn and Heavensward alone, I'll say it felt very, like, especially like, towards the beginning, like in that middle section, it felt very fillery. Like inundated with filleriness, because you're just bouncing you from place to place.
Yeah.
It seems like it's without purpose. I'm glad quite a few of those things panned out to be important enough to have some purpose. And yeah, I think overall, like, that's just good storytelling. And it's meant to be that filler between two main story arcs. So, but yeah, it does happen.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I enjoyed myself so far, and I'm looking forward to doing Heavensward and seeing how that goes. And yeah.
Now, do you want to end on the Heavensward trail because it's only a couple minutes, or do you want to do that next time?
No, I might not even do it because I'm just like, there's no point getting hyped for. There's no point getting hyped for something I'm already hyped to play.
No, but it's so cool though.
Yeah,
you
but at the same,
hear the Heavensward theme for the first time.
Nah, I'd rather hear it in the game. You know.
All right, I will say there is one fun fact about the Heavensward trailer.
No.
Is that in the trailer they get the model wrong. So like in the trailer, obviously they mentioned Nidhogg. Nidhogg is clearly going to be the main dragon antagonist you're going to be fighting in Heavensward. The dragon they gave the team was the wrong model. That was not Nidhogg. That was another dragon you will meet in the expansion.
That's so funny.
The scene has a bunch of dragoons beating the shit out of Nidhogg, and it's not even him. Quote unquote Nidhogg. Only when you get in there, you're like, wait, that's not Nidhogg.
That's pretty funny. That's a funny Easter egg for people. I already called the stream there, guys.
So like,
yeah.
they apparently the team didn't even catch it until long after they already released the trailer.
That's also very funny.
But yeah, also if you had watched the trailer beforehand, you would have saw the entire events of what I essentially call the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of the Red Wedding happen out there. You would have saw Nanamo get poisoned, Raubon in jail, Lolorito's little coup and all that and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that would have been a big spoiler.
Yeah, that's like. Other than that, the rest of Heavensward trailer is the trailer Warrior of Light Meteor arriving in Ishgard, trying to fight off a dragon as a warrior, seeing the dragoons do it, and then suiting up to be a dragoon to help fight against the Dravanian hordes.
Yeah.
As well as a pan out to like one of the other locations you will be visiting, but I won't spoil what that is.
Yeah, couldn't imagine doing that as I just do my stuff as a white mage constantly.
I mean, yeah but the trailer Warrior of Light Meteor, as I love to call him,
that's John Final Fantasy.
Yeah, John Final Fantasy, definitely. I'm gonna be real. He's kind of become his own character, despite only being in the trailers. You start to see him get like this. Like he starts out very youthful, but by the end he grows a beard.
Yeah, he had like facial hair during the Dawn Trail.
Yeah, right. He looks a lot older than he does in the A Realm Reborn stuff, right?
I mean that makes sense. Like it's implied that like that time is passing as you're playing the games, like literally.
Oh yeah, no, like you can tell the only reason he grows a beard is because just the events like. Dawn Trail is like he actually kind of trimmed it up a bit. He shaved it up a bit.
He had the time to. That's why.
Yeah, because like I think from Stormblood to Endwalker, there's basically no downtime for him.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, he's just like basically thrust like Heavensward. I think Heavensward has like implied like at least a couple of weeks between Heavensward and Stormblood, and then Stormblood leads directly into Shadowbringers, which leads directly into Endwalker, and it's just like boom, 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 save the world 3 more times, back to back to back. So of course he grew out a beard, and of course he didn't get a fucking haircut.
Yeah,
damn, he needed that haircut.
I'm not going to like speculate on the things that are to come in Heavensward, I'm very good at guessing plot and stuff, so just me not thinking about it in the first place just gives me a better chance to enjoy it for what it is.
All right. All I will say about Ishgard when you get there, have you ever played Dark Souls 3?
No, I've not played a single Dark Souls game.
That you won't have the same thought I did when I was like, this is just Ariandel from Dark Souls 3.
I mean, but you say that when you see any place.
I do. I really do.
But that's how people's brains work. They'll be like, oh, this reminds of this or that. Blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
I mean,
like the fact that for example, Fontaine.
I said it looked like Charlie, and or old Charlie, and
So you also said that it reminds you of what's it, BioShock?
Yeah, a little bit. The underwater section.
Yeah. And they literally make references to BioShock.
That's great. So it wasn't. Okay.
So the
I was
Water
right,
Nation.
It was an inspiration.
The Water Nation that includes places where you can go underwater to explore the nation, has references to BioShock.
I am surprised they didn't make more references to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do they do that?
Well, maybe they'll make that reference when we get to the Fire Nation.
Maybe you know what? That's probably what they're saving it for, because
not that I'm gonna know, because until for me, I'm not playing Genshin Impact until they improve gameplay and improve player quality of life stuff.
So never.
I mean, at the rate they're going, yeah, never.
We're still waiting on that Switch port, by the way.
That's confirmed discontinued now.
Yeah. Which again, I guarantee you that has
Switch
Nintendo
2,
very upset.
Because
that was
Switch 2. I'm saying Switch 2.
Yeah.
No, that just goes to show you the fact that a game that works on a mobile phone that doesn't work on the Switch. It says a lot about the Switch, I think.
I don't know how much I can believe the rumors about the Switch 2 having PS4 Pro specs, but
Well.
But at the same time,
I don't know what the rumors are, fully. All I know is
a rumor since a year ago.
No. The most recent. I just know that Nintendo announced
at 3 a.m. on Twitter, said that by the way, Switch 2 is coming.
Well, no, which makes sense. It's it's meant to be a tweet for shareholders stuff that Switch 2 is in the works.
No, the original tweet was in Japanese, so it was probably meant to be in the morning there. This is at late night, afternoon news time. Let's make a tweet out there, get on the news. But
either way,
that
has nothing to do with Final Fantasy 14.
No.
Now, do you think Final Fantasy 14 will ever release on the Switch or Switch 2?
No. The only time I could see this game coming to a Nintendo console is Nintendo made a console based on Power, because of the fact that they mentioned that the one we're getting in Dawn Trail is the first graphical update, which means we're probably going to get more. And
wait,
this game is
aren't
already
PS4s going to be aren't PS4s running 14 or Overboard still?
Yes, but
how are they going to keep up then?
Well, they used to also run on the PS3, and then they discontinued that version, and they did, I think, allowed players to transfer their characters up to the PS4 version.
Wait, so if I had a PS4, I can't just log into my account? Oh, yeah, that's right, I can't.
Yeah, you'd have to transfer your character over, I think, or something like that. It's a process I don't fully understand.
It's a Sony Phoenix thing.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's better than the Microsoft players have it. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 coin. What the hell is that shit? And apparently, someone did the math, and it is slightly more expensive on the sub. So, that's fucked. That's fuck you, Phil
happens.
Spencer.
It happens.
That's a fuck you to Phil Spencer, honestly.
Well, let's be honest. If it's the only way a person is able to play Final Fantasy 14, they don't care.
Yeah, obviously.
They don't care about that tax. And also, it could literally also be to accommodate for make it keep it on Microsoft's side to do the conversions easier, through different storefronts throughout the world for Xbox Series owners.
Yeah.
So that Sony doesn't
also
have to
another reason I think actually why
do it.
people wouldn't put it on a Switch console is because It's an MMO, and you need an internet connection for it.
Oh, so, that's right. You can't.
You know, like if it was a game, if it was like that's why a lot of like.
Well, that's why I'm saying like it might be more possible for like a Switch 2, because remember the OLED has the internet jack, the Ethernet jack on it. So like a Switch 2, you would assume would also have a internet port or internet jack built into it.
Yeah, I could probably get like when I see like the specs and what people are comparing it to.
I mean, it's still gonna be using probably like some form of like mobile trip, that in my opinion, because it's still gonna probably be a handheld and desktop console.
Oh, there's no doubt that like that alone is why this that's why it sold so well, is that the concept is such a good idea that works.
And
so
the implementation like is done surprisingly well for hardware that shouldn't work.
It's like so
as
simple
well as
that
it does.
Anybody with basic technological prowess can do it. Even the most like even your grandma can like take the switch from handheld to dock mode.
No,
like
she can't because she's dead.
Well, yeah, I'm saying in
all my
general,
grandparents
like,
are dead.
yeah.
They would not be able to take the switch from
But yeah, no, because
not
of the
easily
simplicity
anyway.
of the concept, it's so easy to get behind, and that's why. So they kind of
they'll
probably end up sticking with that. But you know, if it's running the equivalent of like a Steam Deck, then yeah, it probably could, because the Steam Deck can run 14, I think.
I mean, it can. Now, there's a reason why I said it the way I did. 14 is not supported by Linux, technically. But it doesn't mean you can't run 14 on a Steam Deck. Unless 14 does have a Linux version that you can install. I don't know. I'm not using my Steam Deck as a daily driver for MMOs. I just play games I would normally be playing on like Steam on it.
But yeah,
Like Sea of Stars.
I will say, since we are going to get into harder content, next time we come in, I think before we even start stream, I'm looking at your HUD here. We need to maybe need to optimize this a bit.
I mean, to be fair, this is me trying to remake my HUD from memory, because I had to remake my HUD because it wasn't saved. That doesn't.
Well,
that doesn't save. I don't know why.
You know, like we could probably shrink some of these things, move some stuff around. There is a method of inventory and stuff like that will be
Why would I need to worry about inventory?
Oh no, it basically it takes it from 4 pages to 2 pages. It makes it so much easier to sort.
Yeah, but my inventory is okay.
Also,
other than this page,
you have a retainer, right?
I do.
Okay.
I also have a fully sorted and organized inventory for the things I have.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a lot of stuff in your inventory because there is some stuff here that you just do not need in your inventory at all. Because like I'm gonna be blunt
most
about
of the
it,
stuff
like,
I don't need.
Yeah, I'm gonna be blunt with it. So how you kind of like have your like when you go to switch to your crafting job, your best option is to just like take out all the stuff you're gonna be using for your crafting at that time, so that way it doesn't clog your inventory. Since you're going through the MSQ and stuff like that, your main focus is going to want to be on combat. And then let's say if you have a stream where I'm not here, you're just going to focus on crafting and stuff like that, then go to your retainer and take that out.
Oh, what? You don't like seeing the fact that like I have all my stuff here like this?
Oh, there is so much stuff you could sell. Like, you're not a culinarian, so why do you have honey?
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah, why do you have...
all these ingredients?
Yeah, that you...
I don't know, I picked them up. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them.
Exactly, it's stuff to sell. You also have, like, elegant pieces that are just straight up exist for the sake of selling. It's just money.
Oh, no, that's just one on page 1.
Yeah, what is that weapon coffer right there?
This one?
Level 50 weapon coffer. Yeah, why do you use that?
Why?
And why do you have it?
Oh, because I got it.
Okay, so use it to get the weapon out.
Why don't you just save this for Rogue or something?
I mean, you can, but it's like, you look at how much money you have. You'll be able to buy anything you need.
That's not true.
Actually, I think if you equipped Rogue right now, you'll get it. But yeah, point is like storage, HUD optimization, some small little combat tips here and there, and we'll. Oh, and we can also go through the Bahamut raid series. We can do that. Because every raid series also has its own contained story.
Oh, I thought I didn't have to do any other raid series.
You don't, but if you want to learn like the story and all that.
Okay. I mean, if it's fun.
Yeah, I will say that I definitely want to take you through the Omega raid series, because that story is
Does it require me to do the ones before it?
You don't really have to do any of them in order. They're all like, and there are certain. So I think in Stormblood and Shadowbringers, there are two like side quest stories that happen in the post patch that are really fun, and they unlock some fun bosses. There's basically a bunch of content that we can unlock as we get to it. Obviously, we can wait till you're done the main story to do them. Whenever or if you want to do them. The others, like, again, the blue quests are your ones. Oh, also, I know you do like sticking with the white mage, but if you wanted to switch job, like some people like to switch jobs with each expansion. I
agree
would.
With that.
Yeah. I was gonna put that one out there. There is like leveling. Did you get? Hang on. So you didn't pre-order Dawn Trail, did you?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you did, you should have an earring that would help with that. Called the I think it's pronounced Asmia's earring.
What's it supposed to do?
And yeah, it's basically you equipped it. It goes to whatever the current item level caps is, which is 565, and then gives you stats accordingly. And then boost your XP gain by 30% up to level 90.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's basically until you hit what max level is right now. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we can do. Obviously, first things first, we'll get into Ishgard, and then... Because, yes, obviously, like with any game, things are going to get harder. There's going to be more... every boss from now on is going to be 8-man.
Okay. And that's like not bad. Fine.
Yeah, and you will notice a pattern that there are always the same number of bosses and usually the same number of dungeons in each expansion. So yeah, we'll clean up some stuff and then we'll head straight on into Heavensward.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'll be for next time, guys. Been KRanime. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good one. Peace.